The Jacarina no Bense Musani Yanone Abincham Montana de Tony
Godfather.
Yes.
With that CP award winner. Yen Shaho cry your common on it, Yamati for any 4 copper. You're too funny and someone ACC uncle for a cruise. So Yen shall see an free browser, Carlo Ancelotti. I confirm some Samebaka over a week ago. Sir, Naja, Sir, or a browser national team manager, no, or they extended the contract by 4 more years. Sampa Carlo Ancelotti. Akwakoye interviewer now confirm say on the Brazil Football Federation no akwa bankro and the contract no or the 4 years more na so into at the end of this year's World Cup no or be extended by 4 more years when and in some Carlo Ancelotti or no and so Eddie Atuja Brazil wa Neymar da Silva Junior obo Emma Santos or a player now 40% car obetimi agi either FIFA best and Ballon d'Or ipra any other challenges Ronaldo and then Messi era beto bunti yeah who say what me left the ultimate he be say name say or consider retirement and also on name retirement no e betimi aba December bibi e betimi asi ono name e betimi ada sorry amana communicate say ne ball no obe hang the boot na or the ebe na wie or one player fine player excellent talent name epra ahanopa name am I hint to say bibia betimi asi on this side here now so there's a possibility say December obetimi ahanke ne boot Cristiano Ronaldo free say across Saudi Arabia nyasa ball no kwa ana obo ode ne ho hye e ho culture no mu unum say ene aye day 3 of Ramadan ye na mo muslimi for no hey bosume akonkyere no na 2 days eko ene aye day 3 Ronaldo first 2 days no oye bi na obese ho hawa Ramadan no esi etienti or joining the colleagues the teammates most of them are Muslims since Ronaldo the ne hu man first 2 days of Ramadan no Ronaldo and so take part the former girlfriend and so babontin say time on Ronaldo ejaye no so many media outlets call for be hu no say on Ronaldo and her negatives and share one year because there was nothing to say. Only a negative story about Cristiano. And despite the office, Sika a ban holding in Echino or turning it down when you Ronaldo and so Alma. Yo, Ronaldo and the Portugal and some no Luis Figo. Portugal almost a legend Kessia pa. And boy Cristiano Abaso said or a phenomenon. Na or carry Portugal, baby could be a true example. Or Bumpire said before I said Ronaldo on retire no Nanka this summer World Cup ever so or Canada, Mexico, any Americano, Nanka Ronaldo at me at the Portugal AJ ka Nanibeji for Ronaldo because and Yama Wahino or Sefata said or the World Cup every time. I know and some Louis Figo and so at the Atuja or Honomo. Ronaldo so I investing 6.4 million euros. Wabaye shareholder our protocol I know a nutrition technology company or any Herbalife a partner Ronaldo and so abeto shares FIFA Club World Cup no say FIFA for air join ho say omo be expanded from 32 clubs no omo e be call 48 clubs the next edition now fe omo include more European clubs wey a planner FIFA for omo enso afa Chelsea na the winners of the FIFA Club World Cup about so America Thibaut Courtois and so ato minority share say or a shareholder or Ligue 1 French Ligue 2 club and the Le Mans na sa club no na Thibaut Courtois investment company wamo at the next play capital wamo invest our club ni mo wamo agency and Thibaut Courtois wono enso atimi afa or catch obi ase ampa on a club no I enter into partnership Navas a former Real Madrid goalkeeper or say an Vinicius form no woman obi ebo Vini Abasono nipa ba ko na o say the credit link na komano nipa no Zinedine Zidane former coach Emma Madrid was Zidane after training grace no na Osheda Emma special training for Vinicius Junior Drosa amaye ni nyina chi no ya pon na personally one on one only Vini and so I'll go through another session na or chino near my okofia onye oba ntem na so bia maya the onfa ball no enye on his own workout also no so eye enne eno na aboa obi ehu the best version of Vinicius nti Navas say abaso bode kese no enko emma Zinedine Zidane. Gianluca Cristiana, the close family, and upon the Bekaye, so almost free Argentina, said, yeah, and we say, in my team, pa, at the Amomobano, just below 20. Na Sakesa Abeda between Ono and Vinicius Junior no asa ewia so obia e crucified boy no nti family there omon ese omo be kan boy no ho na emre mu odin say no omon atimi aboa boy no no nso atimi stay wabra how bia emba no so Real Madrid TV and started campaign no say next week return leg of the Champions League no new can said Benfica for Eddie Gianluca Cristiana Eba nyasa dedre ene niema ebesi all park ne so no emwa sanka oye Benfica official a de asene nyina chiri ka de Gianluca Cristiano beko Bernabeu ana won fa no nko Real Madrid TV asate aye campaign say boy no omo be so omo be hu no na oba stadium ho a ahwa na reaction no and also entimi anko boa Vinicius Junior oye shocked just Marino post match na or grant here because our park no so he say Marino didn't start to Vini Coma na or coming down what 24 and nema on them. Then so surprisingly what post match Marino be boy in a chin blasting and say or no NP and Wako Fiber Sanka or share go when the playmate the teammate echo celebrate here and Kawena NC trying to call here man call for the color Edunatem, I yet Vinicius Junior ya pass a senior man, Madrid, obi respect so because what coach club nipping, or more of a father figure, and some no ban ho, between for beer, or down one, not wako henya and send among Vinicius, or di Jose Mourinho, and home a ye papa, Lilian Thuram, and also air attack Jose Mourinho, Sir Mourinho on home, na on kai and near my wire pain. What's Mourinho? Why Anna a celebrity chair or no? Lilian Thuram so no tuntum na ono so nani anji post match interview a Mourinho no ho a ono so fire no brutal almost retired players current players and obi biara and some Mourinho ko to jane de do na anye omo enso de Samuel Nasri former Arsenal player ono so eboma France omo national team no same thing about Bontin say Jose why ene pehuro when they pay celebration action what me Tremrika from o other half echo opposing team ho echo celebrity air science ahodo and then player ko share go na okosaya also ono ne pe na odesa wahala we nyina enso aba Bontin Benfica ayo official complaint say Fede Valverde match ne ekoso no okoto Benfica player bi twade na referee no ehuye na obu na ni egu so ama UEFA official air request ana Benfica for no actual edi akwa koma omo Real Madrid ebedi omo 125th anniversary enchekra na omo jesia omo ebehye no white and dominating and no and elikia ye show our Kessben television so it's more Kessben TV page in so and in social media no way Madrid omo jesia omo be celebrating 125th anniversary na ye show a mo Kessben so Hans of Flick enran no man Barca team no resume here after Monday mo edi nsenseme ama Girona shom to one no na won say eteki Hans of Flick and Barca players no close to an hour na coach no so keka na adwene echi players no na obom echi de anko ye na ochira omo niema e also omo ye na omo bounce back from back to back defeats omo asofa 4-0 against Atletico and after 2-1 against Girona. It's manager no any Barca players no edin komo the way forward Levante game eba on Sunday how omo enso ebe ya de Barca about one eba so when ana ebe president Juan Laporta ebe so are remaining as president Emma Barca na another candidate Mark Syria also no yento abama no na ombeye Barca omo president na obe president na Leo Messi ebeba enye Messi nko an Elon Haaland obo eba Man City no ode no enso ebeba nti de hia ene se Barca for no ebe elect no omo beto aba so ono mom ebe president onya be president so kukuru ode Leo Messi and Ellen Haaland back to FC Barcelona womo enso club no Pedri I say 13 games this season through injury obi last year only one game and an injury until one to me ambo name this year as many as 13 games and wa me say aha dwene pa no mom this weekend Sunday Barca any Levante match no enu ho no na ne ho atimi atono obe make injury return no wasina kan ama Barcelona. According to the various tabloids, a report say Julian Alvarez, Real Madrid Bobo no show interest nanso amfa Barca for Ayo say at the end of the season, right after the World Cup no at the offer ebeko na omakofa striker no Atletico sika ye tete sa Atletico for no ebeko ti something around 200 million euros. Barca finances no strong enough some bet me are generating 200 million euros akofa Julian Alvarez na so Barca for sa striker idea omani ambre after Lewandowski also Julian Alvarez and akofa na ba 200 million euros and price tag let's go for the ato boy no etri so Pau Kubas GD pass come back possible one any Atletico our Spanish Copa del Rey return leg remontada no betimi happen one be paying first leg one J4 now so be no esi kwan se Barca for 8 and 4 or more goals John Hudi be fight until the very end come back remontada no possible Barca versus Atletico Madrid na Cole Palmer Chelsea player no na down for power ne din Edu Tunde was social media and what ho amayen say Manchester United ebetimi afa Cole Palmer and okanye say a very high chances no there's a possibility a very high I was so so Cole Palmer rumor na ebeto dwa say nani enje onya Manchester Chrome obeko na kwesina kan ama United na down for and so I will confirm no and I'm more here our Kessben television so William Estava say about Chelsea no ne hardest challenge the weather snow na to ice na egugu also who be that all Brazil no so even went on a bar na from ano nya nyunu sa nanso oba England different environment ice snow and total bia na awono aba amana bros into oba no ne hardest challenge snow no enso to England na obo ne colleagues am free Brazil abaso obo Joao Pedro and Andrew Santos abaso so what team assetela majority of the credits no enko Emma sa two players here omanyina every Brazil also oma boa pa ama na team adapt quickly Chelsea womon club nimu and Chelsea under 21 ebebo ankofa kansie Romeo Lavia after O'Brien no be start ama no chance enkakra nya say be jump no na obesi akan ama first team and Chelsea U21 under 21 team friendly game now airborne Romeo Lavia ebebo end next week Arsenal Chelsea there now why fit and match ready for any Arsenal showdown now and so so next week Bukayo Saka contract now or extending until June 2030 was in the Japan Arsenal club aman opportunity be brave aman the platform kese pa enunti ana wanwen ho mienu so be extend the contract at the Arsenal and so a club no David Raya Arsenal goalkeeper no and oko social media the we anko fosi bonachi no anodin pa almost say wasa oka ho bi na ema Wolverhampton amada bottom our Premier League no enya equalizer Arsenal game almost share first 2 goals eventually woman a draw yeah say points gap no abeka 5 Man City 1 outstanding game Arsenal fans no goalkeeper no 3 so Paul Scholes say jab stamp timer na ogina ekire ho no na ne mo no untimi emfa Van Dijk and many baby between the two ono ebeko for Van Dijk obeko for Jab Stamp say oye way better exchange ono Van Dijk no comparison no aman homeless too much e be say Van Dijk better oba Premier League ni mpa oye the best ever defender you know and apostle so no mom ebeko the ama Jab Stamp say oye better exchange Van Dijk when any adwene between Jab Stamp and Van Dijk why and in his prime oya there Paul Scholes so call Eddie Ama Jab Stamp Sam Allardyce and Michael Carrick abaso say what transform Manchester United team no pa win 4 games and drawing 1 oh what a turnaround because Amarin at time Man United na omo timi many games and to so se na karikapa na wabɛ magic na osefata se oto se ya dia na onya Champions League spot Emma United da omo Emma no contractor or remaining as manager emfa Emma Man United wey eso ana ejina ne akopem san so ye akofa nkrato se me ba pɛ e beto so ebo amono ne
abusuafo ya mu widi akwaba e de ba Pensign Company Limited so edmaku a wo Ghana ha wakofa eduro nwanwaso e de abadwa so a eduro no eye nwanwade akese eduro ni din ne Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule eduro na ne mra na de agan no wudnam na oti agan a eduro yi e na mebe kanfo de amagana ni bia na se bibini bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa eduro waso ye ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no eye eduro a ye aduma wontini mu eduro uyo obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja bema ne ntimi man mu so kra bema ne ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a wonso eduro ye kanfo de ama eduro ye eduro a ebeboa ma wontini na etimi asore gina so ebe mamoja de afusane wo bema no ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema wuhia edro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na tekokra kona koto edro ne bi nanom na obehu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono a pichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fichire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a eduro ebeboa wo eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto eduro no binom be ma wo fichiko no bibia ye kama de ama wo afi so wote yaw wo fichiko mu a eduro ebeboa wo eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule afi so obi wo ma sabi wo akoja ne nan no na moja di etire we ba na tisa de bia hu moja no tiemiye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betima bo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra apen so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica e do betima bo ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules eduro no eye adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi wo eduro wo mu a eboa pa ye friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no wunya eba onipadua ma enti bi emu asi enti na akantare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuma da wo modi atime de afusane usisi ena ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi ti jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyanenwo bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne pa se usisi ena yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi woko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edro wo so num e ya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edro age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edro age award efficacy ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwani mu sa afie di anyim nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla obe no maduro no sima kakra bi achi a fe number no a egu screen ase no o fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se do be sia no maduro no na emi na atimi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afa so ba bi abenya bi ato no ye di egu screen so memem tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne patem wo store wo person to bi ton a ba bi a edi kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock ese a obenya brand atu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herba obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afei Sambora e wo Kabetia grade 3 no opposite pe edron e edra e ba beboa eyi saa o hawo nyina fi wa kwa ma o enti pebi achi kwan to agan a etre se ejan no pebi to na enkototen e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe e da ma
Again, cement vital air group a pension aquacofa bar. Your friend numbers no na yenko GB yen also. It also Elma United no Owen hard groups on also a retired footballer and a crazy Michael Carrick and Emma Carrick was start here. Oh yeah, no, a lot of the pundits will be born about so say before his arrival. No United fans no omadi ya watch now most of them are happy. Say Carrick inti Man United fans ni pina stress or you delighted. Say Man United fans na enya a lot of confidence say omo stress because oma brave pa Carrick onto also na on board juma at the end of the season or the world so onya at least a Champions League spot and fan Emma Man United omo a club no Casemiro ni dino ya spelliati time oswano ena ni dino and from so eba ho and no and what use one dino enye Casemiro Casemiro enti instead of I no mo eye ni e enti eye CASI and any CASE aha ha dwene pa nanso wa mama correct na ode abon the ball ebesi na nemom no kura anesa emfomso aba ne din no spelling ne ho ana slot say very unfortunate say yenya the best ewo Alex Isak ho Isak of Newcastle buy no in Sempi na sound in the transfer no or buy so or baller na go no so ethical na emba and odiko prior gradually oba na obetimi aka so next year there boy no ebeye a different breed afuwe na injuries nti wentimi amomon games next year there ojidi pass and niema ebesesa pa Luis Diaz say there's a possibility when he said Bayern Munich omom ebetimi age trouble afuwe and or say omo eya aware say omo betimi age trouble because in all competitions omo ewom league no omo at the first DFB Pokal after 6 years omo semi-finals Champions League in so omo finished second omo ultimate goal and it's all competitions are omo compete for nyina no omo enso ebetimi age na Juventus and Italia yehwemu amana dedi say next year omo qualify for the Champions League and your sporting director Damian Comoli obenya low budget onya sika more enfa enko market no so nti some pesika e de akoto players ahodo e de be argument omo squad no dia ene league na ekos no omo nimre na omo enya a Champions League finish February when akwakoye den pa e de ama Juventus domestically omo elusu draw na okwa Champions League so a omo edge 5-2 against Galatasaray e will play off nemu Luciano Spalletti Juventus for you said omo and the right person for the job there is no rush omo mpere hon and sakeno omo jide onum se obetimi abo adwuma e ho no Liam Rosenia ebesan se Chelsea ebetimi qualify for the Champions League na next year and also league na here bono ye February Yanje League obienu wa we in the Premier League in the month of February nemom yen twen kakra too early say be can Chelsea ebenya a Champions League finish our next year wa bra Premier League no enso emma no awie Michael Carrick enya ya enka or the Rashford ebeba nanka Rashford asawa back to United nemom player ne dey or say David onye happy United and the man ko ye say new manager mpapa David onye samfom so no pass ho na ono enso remain Dusan Vlahovic our fan ho say onya Barcelona obebo the contract with Juventus no run out summer year na ewu na say Barca for Lewandowski kwan ya ono so Wallensen back with kan ama FC Barcelona Paulo Di Canio retired footballer says oye pandit na no oya pa o see ade ha adwene pa ne said Italy class no confidence piece obobo no then so tra the borders of Italy na enimguasiaba 3 games in the Champions League playoff no Italian club and a win or say embarrassing even last year Inter Milan according to finals of the Champions League no womo 5 nyame nko a nanka match no PSG betting Ash 10 and omo so about 5 into England for book clubs and about Spain for ɛfa ne ɔmo fit no Italian clubs no de ɔmo ɛso ɛbrɛ nɛso ɛso ɔmo tirim sɛ ball no ɔmo mom na ɛnimu bɔ paa Nottingham Forest ɛpɛ Ansu Fati Bolon ɔmo nako Nottingham Forest ɛyɛ Premier League club ɔmo enya Fati a ɔmo ɛpɛ yie papaapa award mi wada Roma wei ɛso ana yɛgyina na ɛnefie kɔfo cross nsɛm no yɛde asi yɛkɔ ne akɔfa ni what nkratoɔ nti yɛnkɔ ne nkɔti apɔndu nsɛm mfiri ni what scientific hospital.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't need what scientific hospital no. Yare biara obi efema onya no ye no. Eno na Nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya Nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa Nyankopon adom nti. So ube piemo ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo famo bia no. Se empo ewo mogam ne esi eni aduro kra Onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atɔ kra.
Ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount se di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu ade pote di yade ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni se ni badua ase wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade ede dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no ase ya produce den kura no a nyarehemu na nyadidi na fo ni kirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede mawo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosrupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebi na wo hwemi sisi na o problem pa e yo mema sem beba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kora so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo ene obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na eno bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hu so e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ni hu so mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi e de ehwe be da di amia wo se problem bi wo ho no mu a ye timi hu aduro na afi aduane e be kira ho adie pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire ye frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi aka de akire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso ntentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso ntentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie ede twe enubena ena afa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene die ni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Yemetoa so emfa emamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra yebeko Lineage Herbal Hospital na yene ampofuso akodi enkomo kakra yeba mo questions no yebe ho adwuma ede amamehu se ba na mo de eba memfa mensan fa line no to dwa biom 05515 999 33 05515 999 33 Monfa mo messages no emra. We a WhatsApp line with me the Abrayan Sanso and open video and so at the eba 0593231 579 Sremwa ana mayi noise bi e wachiri na fe sabi the ana semono so singlet no wo kra no dampa so no dabi Sremwa umayenti de mo kani na the mo shenu so no enye yi kakra Sremwa ani die mu a the papa chopa ana be television so ntino no bi ho intimi show e wo TV iti na e bia wo de ba na akoka machine mu no. All right, ambofo so we
Nyankopon adom na waya de bi na enwanwa
Sade ade
because ena efiada
yeah
na utufu yisi inso na emi hu
da bi ntufu say ba program no so da bit matufu na wan kasa personal photo de na efiada no
okay I'm free so
we for juma we for juma no
okay tande with me to move no
body de japade o de amagana no body de super
efiada yentufu
da bi
adwene kwachiri mande na woni so ada ho
enye yi bintiwe dey not the way
general yama atefo nyina ache minim enene da edi kan a woni ehia me pa chomede ncha kesi mu odin edi free Lionage Herbal Hospital asoye ana edi amount na obi bebusa say Lionage kra no dwumadie ben ene yedi me pa chawo yede obo ade nu bena ene haban a wabɔ no ene aka aboma ene yede saw yade tembia no me ne odi mpunimpu asem ba ko pe ana ya meka kirewo se Lionage asoye no yenhwe yade ehɔ no yesa yade na me pacho pi obebusa se adenti ene wo se medamani na me ne Lionage edin komo adenti na ewo se me hododo me adenti na se yade bia beso me so na yade no eye kranko a medamani ede eche Lionage sanse yewo ayarsa bebre awmusu nubna ede sample mudene adenti ena Lionage me pacho ade ba ko a ewo Lionage ne se ehɔ no asema woni doctor ananse mpanifo ebeka no kokoa mu no enya ade a yeda na di obie ni ho a wote bi eno kwase borin friend confidentiality eno no obie ni ho a aye woni ntem asem ete hɔ no professionalism no eye adwuma eye ade ba ko eno epa ho an Lionage nko ene ayaresa bia oba a doctor ananse Dr. Aziz ne mpanifo ebeyi boso mako miensa aye structured 3-month treatment plan and ho enso ede emau enu wepa ho me pa chaw ekabie wo mu bia no doctor empanifo ebetenase ene won so na ne ede omni se omudi nkan to maw se bia ade na yade na beso so yade na be krankro ewo so no me pa chaw ye bia sika sei ena ye beje wo na ubetimi atua ne sen ni atoa mam obetimi ka se oh na otwe bia metua ye bia bosumi bia metua ye bia bosumi miensen bia no anase bosumi mienu bia metua obi wuso ho a enkwan de wa enkwan wo no oso misikani na se odi nkan de abakura me pa che obebri Lionage ni nti e so oba aso ye ne se yendro na ye de ese yade no enya ade a ye koje e wo baabi ansa na ye de abesaw yade me pa che medication no empanifo prescribe ya na ye de endro na ma nya afi na wo wadu tech na wadu ha wo tech junction waka traffic mu enu wadu amakom dabi me pa che Lionage de enya prescribe ya na ye de no enso ede emo ene ho nso no nye se ye temi das abra na ye ma ye kwansen so na ye kwakwaji bi dabi oba before say ye de enduro be kan no me pa che ye de wura mfidiem edi wura ma hwe unvidie no hwe mogam obu okra na asabe yade enti a obae no enye sa yade na eteterum yade bi a akofa na akopia sa yade na eden edi aba enti oba sa bi hu yade no kofa rebae no edi wura mfidiem ansa na me pa che ne asaw yare ye saw yade anasa ye prescribe aduro de ma na wo de kwa me pa che doctor fo no Lionage ye nja umukwa dabi ye monitor and ye follow up de bia na ye busaw de bia na ye busaw enima tesen de bia na ye busaw se umpom dre no kosen koyie anase enkoyie de bia na ye pese ye hu bibisa ne enima tibia den because time bound I was say hu etimi ade eto enti yes Lionage Herbal Hospital de ye nhwe yade ye sa yade daily monitoring me pa cho bebre na obanso a wa oyarefo no empanifo no wotenase na akwankyerɛ bi wɔ hɔ a kɔsibɔ sɛ education yɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ bi wɔ hɔ a yɛde amount nti wei ɛna ɛsɛ nti ɛsɛ wodan w'ani ɛnso ɛde kyerɛ mu ɛnso ɛwɔ Lionage Herbal Hospital na wɔne mpanimfoɔ ɛnso ɛdi nkɔmmɔ mepakyɛw frɛ Lionage ɛwɔ 0240689641 0240689641 ɛnɛ ebire kuma bi na me ne wobɛdi ne asɔrɔ so yadeɛ baako a ɛne akɔyɛ ɔhaw akɔyɛ tete akɔyɛ kɔdanda mepakyɛ oyini a ɛma abusua eguo ntɔkɔ esi abusua mu amanfo ɛnenam nsɔrensɔre so ɛne wante sɛ ukwada mpaebɔ ɛne yawada di man mpaebɔ ɛna afɔrebɔ kɛseɛ na odi akyire mepakyɛ ɛne saa yadeɛ no tete nkurɔfoɔ ɛno ɛyɛ low sperm count ɛne bɛma ontimi enwo na tembia ka so awo ma ne yede ni ade akotwa ema no mepa kyɛw hwan ne ka so bɛma entimi bɛma nso ebetimi ayebonni mepa kyɛw bɛma etimi yebonni bɛma o sperms no enkwamwa ne wom no ekoba sɛ emu nye du ekoba sɛ emu nye dina mepa kyɛw bebre ekoba sɛ entimi ma sɛ ne eba na onso otimi yebonni enye tembia ne ka so awoma abusuam awoma awade awoma etina se emana oba na eche wante se hospital we aba eche wante se clinic we aba eche wante se sofo bi bompa eche wante se all night bi koso na oba no odi entintima na okwa na watoba ha tembia ema no ena enwo dabi me pacho oye bema team ye ka say low sperm count it so bema before say oh media metimi ni oba danko ade e wo say metimi wo dabi me pacho oni oba da ensuo na efi wo ho ba no ahoɔden ewom enkomo na ewom no ɛna kyerɛ sɛ ubetimi awo anase untimi ngu emfa wo ne ema dodo a wɔde wɔmada dabi mepa kyɛ bebre tiemie wo yɛ bema tiemie wo yɛ bema na no ɔbada even ensuo na efi wo ho ɛba no sɛbe ne dodo kra no etimi ɛkyerɛ sɛ bia utimi wo anase untimi ngu mepa kyɛ etenei me de ho bedi esankom isan sɛ WHO World Health Organization HSA oye bema kra na se onu obada o sperms na eba no ankwamwa no aye less than 39 million it means say oye low sperm count no na say no an na say awo no entimi ma emfa no say ensuo na ba but ensuo no ankwamwa na ewo mu no enso sa etimi ne obaa den efa yafuru me pacho bebre enefo ni fa kyeremu enso ewo Lionage Herbal Hospital na ni mpanifo enso eni enkomo obebusa se na me wo bia me de hu medinka boso se oye bema na oni emada obian point mi nka nche se ne boso mi apa ho obian point mi nka nche se wafa yefunu dabi mepa cha aye one cent na che se o sperms no entimi enyim oba o sperms no entimi emma akola eden empie ne to so mienu emema ye nimu ehu pa wankasa o sperms na efi bema eba no ebu ho a emu ye hata to se kontom de dia kan so hye emu ye hata ebu ti se ensuo me pacho bebere wo ye bema na se u release wo ye bema na se sperms no emu oha eti se ensuo a ehrodorora me pacho bebere bema de sperms no e wo se emu etimi pin e wo se emu etimi eyedu me pacho bebere se emu ehade a ene me kanfo Lionage Herbal Hospital ene ediama one Dr. Aziz enkasa ene anope e wo 0240689641 0240689641 na one doctor enso eni enkomo me pacho hwan ene benya wo ye bema hwan ne betimi anya sa low sperm count ni bi bema ben ne betimi anya bi me pacho ne dikan bema wonya enam yare bema wonya enam yare obu a wonya gono obu wonya syphilis obu wonya chlamydia enam yare bia me pacha wo ye bema na so wonya bia etimi ma sa low sperm count no enso eba wo so obi wo so a me pacha obi a chronic disease na say yade a ewo no so no me pacha yade na koye kranko me pacho oye obi a say bia oye diabetic ana say bia o hypertension ana say bia o prostate enlargement inti ama say be ensuo na efi ubema ni eba no eye kete me pacho be oye sa bema ni bia e kire say wonso no low sperm count no ebetimi ade ebetimi enyaw enu epa ho a bema ono dede bia ensa dwiem e kire wante say blue kiosk e kire wante say wan kwana bi wa ha obetwa for me pacho okonso na emu odi no enu no me pacho ye se aba mani bibia I just say low sperm count there. One day, a baby nakrana. I feel obia or put jaw to num be jaw to num any 1 minute beer when you be a no man. Ne honton obis or no baby de beer a check of fedru or no baby de beer a check of fedru me pacho and also essay obemano in sooner if you ebano me pacho be bree and ya dear no so bit me about so we saben binasibia Eba sanom eba ze bia jot na smoking me pacho na se bia no ba beda na obefa duru a me pacho no so betimi ama onso wonya low sperm count obi onso a waye kese na kese ne broso waye kese na kese ne ebros me pacho onso odie no onso betimi anya bi afei woma ye adwuma e di heat eba omum ye adwuma e wo gya ho obi ho oye welder obi ho nso a oye baker otubrodo obi ho nso a anase oye bia oye baker obetimi aye meat pie ni sa niema no epa uye adwuma bia na se adwuma no e di heat ebrewa anase uye factory worker eno nso obi ogina ho so che mepa cho bebere uye obi nso oye bema timbia boxer short no e chew obi ho boxer short no enfama kran fa ho mepa cho e ha bema no Boha, we me first na be me. We she boxer short na chechire obo say be I abane wo where you know. Ya me pacho bebere we obi ade bia wonder where chill boxer short chill bebere me pacho the likelihood say we benya low sperm count no and also height. Me pacho bebere wa so ye adwuma entenase enko tenase fita na pa I tell you, me patcho be me bema men tena ho emma obi nka so e obi na eye wona na bi otene be mobro wa bi na eye me patcho foni enei e fa chemu enso e wo Lionage Herbal Hospital na yentu ase enso emfa ema ye di si na problems a e wo sa anima we hu enesen problems I work sa anima we lose sperm count no problems e wo ho me patcho enesen obi ha obu se problem oni ne yire kitu asamenye enye ntokwa kra na ne ntokwa sifio gidigidi etimi bo abusua tembia se wonko amasa mode awade ba kwa mokwa de bia sinkonya awade ba aka acha 3 days bia e wo se sinkonya me pacho e problem ba kwa sa low sperm count no e de ba afei financial constraint eche wanti ha no okọ 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 baby abeko bia nso obetua eska me pacho bebre me kanfo Lionage Herbal Hospital ene no nso edi amafo ni efa che aso ye ene so ebetimi abo spiritual matters ende me maame na ye me papa na ye me ona na bia wawu ene e de to papa bi edi na nya sunsuaso enso I was so and I no pay me patch utie or Kessben TV so na Kessben FM 92.9 na me patch be all social media so na u follow ya me kanfo Lionage Herbal Hospital and no so edem Dr. Aziz and the penny for twen ho e chi kwan emienu okay Kumase your tech maxima quantum pona uru tech maxima go filling station or quantum pona e kwa affordable housing no e ho ene butu sans na enkran so sprinters wo so besi e Coca-Cola runabout yani Shell filling station no e din hwede mu general we pacho obi pe Dr. Aziza ne number ni 0240 68 9641 0240 68 9641 General.
All right. I'm over that General. Na yasan esisubium say Lionage Herbal Hospital. Memfen diagrokra. The how bia mrenusa. Njampo fontiman kan ninina. Mr. Ofao Kodan Lionage Herbal Hospital. Dr. Aziz ene nimpenifo ho a omo etwen. Friend number no na oni omo eni enkomo. Lionage Herbal Hospital. All right. Above
General, Yami Aduma, that's it.
All right. Kessben TV, more messages, no, I hear questions, no, they train you, yes, someone. Monfamra, with the 4 transit, na hear our questions in Namu, na ya to Adria. Yes, dear, our good demu, and some intido, and here will be no. Fabra na enye hodman tentem emfa mamu me kojak na mene kojak akodi enkomo kakra na yahwede ono so ede breyen kojak ojaba na say
Sadio adaroma awrade adomo sa de nkwa asama ye bio
nyankopon asepa
me ye sure say Sadio so ho ye
nyankopon adome ho ye pa
bibia kire
yes
chinje bi eni ho
yes
divine selection akan ye
enye easy cra
hu say a
strong one
as ye timi motom ne mani age
enye easy amodi ho pa
yes Sadio
kojak boy komo
Sajo me da se anopai na ye chia wo chia watiefo ne wahwefo nyina abusua anopai de nchia efri Kojak farmer ana ema obibiada na se ene ede edi nkan a woni yen edi nkomo ya me pacho ye ka Kojak farmer mfinhie aduanan ene akirenie ana wonomo eba Ghana montene so se de broni fa ne se oral hygiene ene oral health se wonum ebe kama osin benya na ho den wosen achinam ne beye den na wosen beye fe na de atwa to kra no enkabone be firi wonum no eno enti na Kojak farmer yenam na enene yenkomo no eyesima edupe na ya soso na yeko na edi nka no ye besere se wo ye obatan ana se bia wo ye ohwefo enane ye janom se mutie ne yenkomoyi moma ne hia mu ye papapa efiri se ye nananom ye se wo mo anko school da nanso da bia me ka se they were the true philosophers. Wo mo asem wo mo kan ni nyina no esi so pepepe. Nanano mo se sa akwada bia no se wo kɔ edwabo ase na se na asa kɔye fa ye bisa se hwan na tete no. Ɛho aye yie ene na ase no ekɔma de otete no. Sanso anasa akwada no nanim kogu ase. Ana bibi kɔtɔ kyema wo no ho ɛwɔ dwabo mu a ye de ho sobo no so ɛbɛbɔ wo ɔbaatan no ana se wɔhwefo no. Na de ba akɔ ada bia no Kojak yesi so no ene se akwada bia no ayawo ne ekopim so obenya emfinhia ensia no ne se ne behya ase se efifie no wonyanya emfinhia ensia no a ne se no a efifie no ebehya ase se etutu na foforo eba etutu na foforo eba acha emfinhia nson ne se no de wo ho no eno a no odi benyini age se bia akwanhia bi asi na ebia nam so wolusu ne se ba ko bi ana mienu bi enti mesre wada akwada ne se na odi benyini no bomonde se obatan obehwe ne yi ama no firi se wo ma ba ko pempo esubu a akwada no wode saa esen no benyini kopem se obefira asase so eno nti anope no so yo obatan a ma wo ba ne sen ne twitwiri ehia wo yie pa na mebusa wo se de na wo de twitwi akwada ne sen na eboa no ana akwada ebu ho no mo a okasa enka ewo nanum pa akwada ebu ho no mo okasa enka ewo nanum akwada ebu ho no mo a nese no ubewu se ase ehye eno nti woko school mu a na ne classmate esre no akwara bi wo ho no mu a nese no etutu ye no enfifi biu ebia ba ko mienu bi atu enfifi biu akwara bi wo ho no mu ahwe nese no a etutu na efifie no ase ne dental arrangement no eye irregular ebi sese nese no aye prekesen bi eba ne sa no a wa ha kwada no eno nti ye ka se wobra wo nyini beyi no obatan ya twetwe oba ne sin yie ma no fi so ma ne oba ne sesai sesi ye a eno an odi benyini eba ne sanso a wa ha kwada no eno nti wonam edwa so a Kojak farmer say woba ne sin ehia ye nti aya na wape Kojak Kate toothpaste wo hwe Kate na ya twregu ho no a e kire se eye nkwada dia Kojak Kate toothpaste me pa to eye toothpaste na emom we no ya ne se yade bi wakwada ne sianse na no nti akwada bi wo hono mo an sianse free moja na wa use Kojak Kate toothpaste ama no won fa ntwetwe ne se obatan se wanso na obetwi ama no a twima no anopa na twima no anwumre akwada no wode ese a eden benyini wode ese a efe benyini ese a employe ene ese a se bi opampan eni nanum eno na akwada no odi benyini eye Kojak Kate toothpaste ye wo numbers mienu aye de ye adwuma bia na ye ka se obi pese woje number no woni edi nkomo a me pato adam ye wo bre edema Ghana ni ba bia bre bia obefre ye bia nso ye befa Kojak ye numbers ni mienu 0531 069 945 ana 0531 070 020 enti mpamcho number ya ye de atodwa yi eye mo a mo pa bi etu aton no mo a mo pa no in a larger quantity no in bulk no mo betimi afresa number yi na mo a mo pa ba ko mienu miensa te se me am te yi me Kojak product na me use so nti se media ne san meko provision store no ebe me no na makwa akotobi se eye pharmacy nso na ebe me a meko ho Kojak enuama ne ato apete Ghana fa na ba bia eno nti me a me pa bia use no meko eye pharmacy ho meko provision store ho se me nam traffic mu a ye nuanu mo amotonton sa ne ma no traffic mu no wugina no a wo so pe Kojak wo so pe Kojak toothpaste no ebi na kit no eye nkwada de empanifo de no so obi wo hon mo a wo tie me anopai ne simu abone ntokro sa wo sene mo bone ntokro a eno na enche na wo sini betu agu afiri se aboa na wo bo mu tokro no sa aboa no abedidi wo sene ase eno nti anhwe ya na the contact no a wo sene ewo with the gum no na ekolosi eno nti wanhwe ya kaka betu wo sini nyina agu obi wo hon mo a ne sene wo hu ne se emo abase eno nti wo hu no mogya nketenkete bi bloody gum sana broni frɛ no wo hu sasa ne siase no emogya bi wo hɔ no mo ɛno nti ɔsere wɔ nipa mu a ɛden yie paa ɛba ne sa nso asɛ bi ɛde anum kankan nanam ɛfiri sɛ aboa na wɔwura wo siase no wakɔ kreti ekuro ɛwɔ wo senase ɛno nti amanframa bɔnen ɛnso aba wɔnum ana aduane a yɛdie no a ɛyɛ carbohydrate starchy food ɛne ɛsikyire nnuane no a yɛdie yɛyɛ nam bebrebe no last week ni mefiri ha no mokɔ ya na penny bi bo ma beti say ya fa enam we nso ka ho mpamcho Ghana ya we nam pa carbohydrate nso ye di pa starchy food the moment a obedi aduane a starchy wo mo no me pa so wan twetwe wo sia ebeja gas bi wo wonum because fermentation be take place se fermentation ne take place pe the end product ne eye unwanted gas eno sa na obie wonum a obi abeka so wonum bon me pa ye ntwetwe yesi ne yie na ekuro ne infections na ewo yese ase anu nti ama yanu mbon no ye ntu ase emfa emfiri honomo na abusua bibia nso nya kama me pato bi honomo ane se ase aye kokko obi se ase aye green ene ma hyehye ne se ase plaques hyehye ne se ase anu nti ama diastema ejire no esisi emframa mpo ntimi nwura nanum agese wo kasa na wo kasa nso a enkabo ne wo ho wontimi ne abusua ne anyonkofo ani nkomo de ye ka kire woni se anopa ikojak ye meton aduro ma na mom yese ye atwetwe wosini yie we no eye dentist advice but mo de say wudi kojak pea mouthwash ene ne toothpaste wudi betwetwe wosie eye kojak pea toothpaste ene ne mouthwash woko provision store bia no a ebi wo ho obi nso ane sefemfem no me pacha obi wo no mo a ensu a enyu no wonum bia che efiri se ne sefemfem no enso fridge sine dem a otua ho light bill every month obi wo no mo a wontimi mfa ne sen enwenam akwakono mpo opesa wo wesama no efiri se wode ne sinisi mu anafemfem no e kire se wo se no ahoɔden nie bi wo my friend se enamel no elusi na na se na hoɔden kwafo mu a bibi bia no a wo se no beka ba femfem ofiri se sa abre no pop cavity ene dental no aye naked me part of bomade sa wodi kojak f mouthwash ene ni toothpaste no wodi ebetwitwe wo se eye dentist na etu yafui na kojak ye product no nso no eye fluoride contained me kire say fluoride wom eno nti ema wonum ye hwam ema wo se ne ye den ana ema wo se ne ye fe de me ne wodi wi anopai eye kojak charcoal toothpaste wotie charcoal no a eye jabidie me patro jabidie nso eyi nkekanwa enwo anwa any food particles every yenum saa ne mai eda wo se so a ema wonum ta bon ema wo se ne color ne sei obu onu ma ne se no eye multicolored color bia bi wom enu nti se wo sere woni pa mu a wo bre yie papa abusua wadam no ne cap nko woni anyonkofo hia na so wodi nka fa cap no a anyonkofo ne mfa biu efiri se pampan no wodi akire no nye o kasa ye twi eti kwa akire ekire se wo se ne nye twitwi wo si yie use kojak charcoal toothpaste na intime mo ayen woteto brush no so a charcoal jabidie no very visible tuntum pa wodi twi wo si abo say yes afedia wo se no eso ada ho broni friend teeth whitening wo se ne ba fefefe ye wie ni sa no last week no medicine sudua na naso message subiam say as a student of geography no metiase say ye were only 2 seasons Aferian season any perihelion season opebre any nsusobre se nimie no nyina no kata achewa e kire se enye ope no ne ma kata ne baaye enye nsuo na eto ne ma kata ne baaye na emom no respiratory system no eye internal organ no eno ne ma nhome no me pato efin na abam yento anasa yempe kojak procode na yenom me pato wo de to onu ma no ahwie nsuo nwuna guso boni se guna ebe huhuru mu ama ohwini mu sone nsuo ema bieu mu ahwini mu bloke ema bieu wa wotiri mu power anasa wa wotiri power no so no me pato eto betwa eye kojak procode ane ye kanfo amawe me pato mu amopedodo atuo no sa wo kumase ne mpotem nko ade a wodru edum blue light central market ho no a opposite ho no bisa wo bia sai wo pe kojak anase kejetia Ford Bridge no wonya furu sane se de wo ko kejetia ho no a wonya sie fom no a no busa se mpamcho yesi Kojakefo office kesi bi wɔ ha obi abɛkyerɛ wo monkope bi ntɔn na demand and supply the ɔmanfo ni demand ye no ɛno na mon supply mfama wɔ nom mon so a mopɛ ba ko mienu miɛnsa no provision store bia no so ebi ɛwɔ hɔ numbers ni mienu mo frɛ ni a mo other regions no mo frɛ yɛn na yɛni mu ni saa nkɔmɔ ne yɛnkyerɛ mo baabi a mo benya bi etu atɔn na mo a mopɛ ba ko mienu deɛ region bia mu no provision store bia mu no ebi wɔ hɔ monkope bi na hoɔden ntimemra na yɛnum enye hwam ɛyɛ 0531 069 945 0531 069 945 and 0531 070 020. Abusian penisi asempa eye tietia na edro so beji wasa edwo enya politan kema eya trema anopa yi ye de ntia besa ma mo biem ni adamu ase eni akwanya yi next week say ye besa hia
yɛbɛda se yie papa na afei yɛsan ka mo kojak nneɛma biara no ɛyɛ ade papa enti ɛsrɛ mu a mamomfa ndi agorɔ kra ɛho ɛyɛ numbers no momfrɛ na mo ne mpanimfoɔ ni nkɔmmɔ de hia biara no kwan bɛfa so wobɛyusu ne baabi a wobɛnya bi atɔ ne adeɛ nyinaa no ɔde ato dwa deɛ bɛta wopɛ biribiara foforɔ biara frɛ numbers no na wo ne ɔmo ɛni nkɔmmɔ kojak farmer. All right, afei na bejafo trance na yahwe mo messages amudi aba aye questions no pamcho mame science su biom se na ye fiada enti questions nko a na ye entertain wa hanom number 1 ehe na me call for questions no one di nkan di we e ba ye or say please Joe, may I know if Andrew Tete of Panathinaikos FC is eligible to play for Ghana? Please, let's start the GFA, the coach Otuado, to invite him to join the Black Stars for the friendlies. The guy is a joy to watch. He's strong on the ball and too much for defense to handle. What a player. My name is Donald Do Kamasa. Unadiwe Abreye. Me free Donald do kamasa de so na ma kompam to questions intino I am munye ntiem emfa emma yen papa. Please, my question is, when Sudan appointed Coach Kwesi Appiah, they gave him the opportunity to bring his own assistant coaches to work with him. But when it comes to Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Dr. Coach Kwesi Appiah and the IMC members appointed an assistant coach before appointing the head coach. My question is, if the napping craft is new to football system and doesn't know all these things, why didn't Coach Kwesi Appiah sit them down and teach them how to appoint a coach for a big team like Kumasi Asante Kotoko? Franco say, watching you live from London. Greetings to my brother, Sir Franco Naro and Tony Montana. Okay, indeed, the Obi de Abba and so and no. Misha the Torso, I say, I want your crew to discuss this one for us. Asamoah Gyan is Africa's all-time leading scorer in the FIFA World Cup history with 6 goals. And Abedi Pele, who was also the only man to have won the African Player of the Year award 3 consecutive times. So please, which one is hard for a Ghanaian player to do or to break? Atom G, Asenia Unadiwe Abreyen. Asamoah Gyan, a all-time leading scorer in FIFA World Cup history with 6 goals. Asamoah Gyan, any Abedi Pele, Oji, Africa best footballer 3 times at Twaso. Diahina, need Geno a bad thing, pa. I'll be so break his record now, but brepa. Abedi Pele Diano, and as Asamoah Gyan, and so Diano.
Asamoah Gyan,
World Cup 6 goals. Yeah.
Okay. Any 3 times African best,
Yes.
which of them will be more difficult?
Yeah.
By Ghanaian or Genoa?
I'm sure by
Ghanaian,
Ghanaian.
yes. Yeah. Please, where are the following players? As Albert Asasi, Jotex, Peter Autry, and Kofi Badu. Good morning, sir. Please kindly ask BYT to tell us the year Akosomo Textiles, Acotex FC, stormed Kumasi to beat Kumasi Asante Kotoko 3-0 in a Ghana League game. Okay. So hepa na na drew baby okay. All right. Mayanko the tosubium also the Nediano Efrehin and Ebae or say who is our Mohammed's all-time top referee when it comes to Kumasi Asante Kotoko versus House of Game, and the one who handled this big match, or the one who handled this big match perfectly, Ashraf Edwifri Kenya say and Abre Ye. My all-time top referee when it comes to Asante Kotoko had to 4 games. Okay, Ashraf Nediwe and so Abraham. Mamim caught the tosubium and so free and ebae. So I would like to know what exactly happened to Baba Yara that ended his football career and the year that unfortunate incident occurred. Okay, and also I don't know. Kwabena Jemfi inside Mansu. Mansu, win, win. All right. Hey, name, please, I'll be very happy if Asante Kotoko brings in a foreign coach who is disciplined and can discipline the boys for us. But the question is Asante Kotoko having money for that foreign coach who is disciplined and can discipline the guys for us? Hey, I see. And Tina, there also the Abba, I don't know. Maminko, a year Muba the way free Tamale and Abraham. When did Hearts of Oak play Kumasi Asante Kotoko at the Cape Coast Sildu Park? The reason behind the ban, the reason why they banned Hearts of Oak and what was the score line? And the reason behind the ban, I don't get it. Muba Tamale, Abraham. The reason behind the ban. Has Kotoko Abobo be my band be most.
No, Ebia, no one was a house Kotoko ball match with Cape Coast. Ntibia no say a ban house ana. But it was a renovation exercise near paved way for Can 2008. Ti near NCC both Accra Stadium ne Kumasi Sports Stadium. Nti Kotoko starting the league game crowd Konongo Waterloo, so kaya. It was Heart of Lions. Basi for never say Jumano. Red Sportive sabe kagum no movie. Omuko Sunyan, Omuko Cape Coast, Omu league no crowd Nkoko. So kaya last league game. Na Klote also Jigo King. Na Kotoko so pe Tofu Mawura.
No Klote team bay.
All Great Olympics.
Olympics, okay.
And Asante Kotoko so pe Tofu Mawura. Kotoko win our game nobody third. No we more Tofu. Inti game ni sete Kotoko 1-5-3 but Klote bo hat-trick and then ma Alessa Samuel timi ame bo Kotoko ko as good tina obrima kwekwe top scorer wagina home say goalkeeper ni na dia because omone eye fertility we wi adwuma no otina ni na say hat-trick bi asu won kokko na won timi nji goalkeeper ti eye no obutu Kotoko ofa no and ma Kotoko ko fa ere kwabna be queen and omo swap the former media student I'm a cool boy who else George Amwa and Edmundo Swansa call Pando and almost so far players if you buy into question Abia read a Venu no so has a share Kotoko home and away. Has a Kotoko home and away. First game no has won 1-0. Nuna Mutala Mohammed D red card. Referee Jeffrey Amamuni D. Second game, so I'm a Toure.
Venu Keku.
Oh, right. Venu no say score line. It be a watermelon no so na busia phone 80.
Utriba ye man apeti. We give you good na hoto wana.
Oh, say we nonsense ase.
But me kai Alexa Samuel in particular. Eniema ba kwa e man ni D Kotoko ho ya that time pa.
Was a bon po.
Assembly. Ye mebo e ponde ye mebo kakra.
Second game so has say Kotoko 3-1.
Who's it?
For Nubia. Anna.
Asebo,
That's a sound.
Maybe was about so.
That's a sound for.
I'm complete sentences as well.
That's a sound for no. Ibia Jedi okay the end it ada. Pepe.
Busan director, me so you who me so you who.
Say. Nyu na we mu.
No Busan.
Me respecting no.
No Busan don't so Busan.
Like because our Mohammed the professor. Onu so like
Where I say,
Who they are? Because that's who never even. Yeah, no more you buy a
say the tears are almost to
sɛ ɛsɛ nkɔmmɔ no nipa no wobusa no ɔsɛ ohia nkyerɛkyerɛ nti deɛ nti a yɛammɔ bɔɔl wɔ Kumasi stadium ne Accra no ne ɛkɔbɔɔ ne Cape no ɔsɛ yɛkyerɛ no
Muba Tamale, I'm the one enough. Indeed, not and so I don't know. All right. Yentua Sumfa and Mamo, Kessben television, the how be the Fabra. Because some Tuga would wait for a Jura and Abbas Franco Naro. Could remember, I said it, that Arsenal can't win the EPL. I still stand by that, no matter what. No matter the squad depth, Arsenal can't win the league. Okay, no matter the squad depth, Arsenal can't win the league. Some Tuga Jura in the way are
Tuga also stand by it. Okay. Say Arsenal will win the league.
Okay,
Brennan Krabia in a betcher.
Okay. Please, will your crew advise Patrick Asedu to apologize to Heart of Oak supporters and the players for his negative utterances? Seems most of them aren't happy with his comments. Please, Nanaya Amponsa introduced a policy of giving winning bonuses of 4,000 cedis to Kumasi and take all players. I want to know if that policy still exists under this administration. Okay, therefore, Friday, I don't know. I'll say a friend, General PK Tema, on the way, Ebaye. Good morning. I'm testing from Japan. I remember Juantes beat Kumasi Santikotoko and Hearts of Oak within 1 week. Please, can your historian take us back to the year and score lines of those matches? There also the Abre, no. The next one, and so every okay. Wow. Thiago Busy, musician Achim Odan. Thiago Busy, musician Achim Odan. Though the beginning of the season, Safo Duku came to your studio to tell us that Kumasi Asante Kotoko will buy no more than 5 players. So why this season alone, 17 new players at Kumasi Asante Kotoko? Players signed this season. Number 1, Aziz Dari. Number 2, Francis Akwa. Number 3, Joseph Amoa. Walid Fuseni Nema. Inusa Adams. Johnson Opon Owusu. Hubert Jau. Seth Kojo. Shaibu Abubakar. Zakaria Fuseni. Lord Hilary Adabo. Morphin Donzo. Lord Listowell. And Hamzata. Second round, Prince Badu. Dogo Yakubu. And number 17, Albert Amoa. Also, Savuduku Bekan say more than 5 players. But 17 new players for Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And our second window, normally 3 Bekan man here 17.
Oh, the other time we'll crack
yeah. Okay. Now, how do the various national teams do their jerseys? After they finish playing a match, do they wash it for the next game, or they wear new set of jerseys? Oh, okay. Tina Dobisu Ebusa, I don't know.
Depending on the country.
No, Mika Ghana has a move.
Oh, the name is a Ghana had your mobile. Yes, every game be our players and in fact, no. The season, no. About 20 matches, about 10 matches are 9 catches, 10 sets of no.
I'm Kola.
And no crack will be quarantine mostly senior tournament or munchro players needing watching.
Okay.
Unse qualifiers near the no. Or munchro players needing watching because said the bear next game ya frewa Jason may issue. Until we share Jason number 9 next game ya frewa. Nese will be baffled from Barber share the same JC number 9. Yes, yeah, Tom.
Caller from Sankore. I want to ask Andy Kem. Does he still believe that Arsenal can win the EPL? There also the Abre. No. Maminko the Tosu Biom Ensu Frihine by Nanopay. Good morning, sir, to your knowledgeable crew. I'm Michael Owusu answer from Kumasi Report. Please, can your team help me know the latest updates on the Thomas Tay party's case? Secondly, I would like to know if Vieira will demand their money for signing him after he's found guilty, my earnest prayer for him is that he's set free from all these charges. Okay, there also the Abre and Michael Uswansa, Kumasi Abrepo. Greetings to the sports crew, please. In which season did Abuakwa Susubribi Sporting Club come close to winning the Ghana Premier League, and how was the overall performance in that season? Okay, therefore for also the Abre and Let us be Joe, can BYT help settle this for us? In which year did Asante Kotoko score 3 goals within 15 minutes to beat Accra Heart of Oak 3-1 after trailing 0-1 in a cup match? And what was the name of that competition? Therefore for the Abre, Abeku Sule, and the way Abre. Can a referee end a match? A football match, if the scoreline becomes embarrassing and humiliating? And I'll say,
my pong, yeah, shamudo, masa, dear Masha,
embarrassing and humiliating. Okay,
okay.
make what Kobna Black tema. And the message Abreye. Kobna Black say, I want to know the number of times Heart of Oak played in the semifinals of the CAF Champions League in the 1970s, 80s, and 90s. Kindly ask the young guy, Bright Yeboah, for me. Kobla Black, Tema, and the Ibusa same way. Mr. Kobla Black, or the number of times Heart of Oak played in the semi-finals of the CAF Champions League in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Hey, all right. Kobna Black, 80 plus. Tema. All right. And so please, Joe, can Bright take us back to the year Cape Coast Abusuan do have defeated Kumasi Santiago 5-0 in a league match. Oh, all right. Please, where is Awal Mohammed Jr.? Manchester United, the best. All right. Why anyway? And so by say I can Awal. Okay, there be I done went here. There be I can Awal. Says Oko school. I was Scotland. Or Scotland, say, or the Masters. I was Scotland. University of Stirling University of Scotland. When our Mohammed Oko school, or the Masters. Antino Uria or Ghana. Please, I want to know if Ateta doesn't win the league and the Champions League, but places second in both competitions, will he be considered a failure? Arrow, Edway, Efri, Nyankumasi, Ahinkro, and Abraham. I mean, because Zekov Mohammed, Zekov Mohammed will say, has there been any moment in Ghana football where 2 goalkeepers in the same club and a call-up to the senior national team, the Black Stars? Anyway, congratulations to Benjamin Asare and Solomon Agbesi for the Black Stars call-up. We started this campaign way back last year. Thank God it has yielded to a positive result. Phobia is gradually on the right path. Julius Ben Amuna. In Julius Ben Amuna, we trust. Wow. And so, no. Zeko Mohammed. My Udiano and so every ho. The next.
Is it confirmed that the 2 goalkeepers have been
can Baby Busam say confirmed now. Can Baby Busam say confirmed now because Matse Salim no.
Mate Salim, Mate Hubejau, Mate Abesi.
So officially, F release Bibiana.
I am common moody didi.
Oh, say in collapse no. Normally, Omobe bought team na play ane bono amanye in advance. And some no more confirm say player no ye dinidin beba. The matiti and say the FA are contacted has to folk. The matiti not confirmed. Say Omube Yusu Agbesi. Ewo omunes friendly. But I think they're Australia and then
Austria.
German game no. And it looks like in common free has to folk angle na a leak.
Okay.
That is it.
Okay. Is it the 2 goalkeepers or 1?
I wonder that period no how has to folk could even progress.
There is in the Shaibo.
Shari Schwab.
So they are sorry they no number one.
Schwab.
And they say Omudi we echo. And I was trying to get a confirmation, but honestly, man.
And almost I want youth team goalkeeper once a GF in the base will be unregistered youth. Your friend Felix Otubwa. Utubwa. So if you are not me,
and usually such encounter, maybe a one fixture, one match in the year on Bebo. So let's see.
Okay.
Well, let's wait.
All right. Please, Mansterman, I want to ask, is Guti in the same class with Luka Modric and Toni Kroos, or he's above them? Okay. They also the above, I don't know, and why? All right. Me call the toss soup you more free about good morning, Kessben Sports. Please, I want Andy to give me a brief history about Argentina. I heard in the olden days the country was killing blacks. Is that true? I'm your boy, Calipo from Agogo in the eastern region. Klo, Agogo. Ana sana me onna njoni ya na
spelling is no
KLO.
Yeah,
Agogo no de Agogo so. All right.
Ebi ana sa auto no ne bia but Klo.
Okay. Good morning to you and your wonderful crew. Joe, I want to know between Enzo Maresca and Mikel Arteta, who is a better coach and why? And let your crew help me. Abomerigu Dennis, what if he Merigu in the Upper East region? And Abraham and Joe, which Ghana Premier League club holds the longest winning streak in the league since the introduction of professional league system in Ghana? Okay, Oreku Ano and the way a free Sunai and so Abraham. Mamin call the next question or the free hin by a sin for su Municipal Health Directorate. Benjamin Amwakondi way a free Abraham. Please can BYT help me with the players from Asin Fosu Soccer Missionaries who joined the Black Stars. Uti na
Ukasa na ko yonti
ukasa. We was na doctor person waka no ntimi kan yenu. We na ka ho.
Ode ba Monday no.
Sa, ode ba Monday we ene ya o.
There be a video call.
Video call.
Video Debbie.
Wanza.
No,
no time. No asamba no. No da ko fa haba. Yeah, Benjamin Amwakon, Municipal Health Directorate, Asin Fosu. Can BYT help me with players from Asin Fosu Soccer Missionaries that joined the Black Stars? Who was their coach and goalkeeper used in the GPL? Sir.com, aka Dr. Punch. Okay, greetings to Benjamin Amwakon, Municipal Health Directorate, Asin Fosu. Okay, Onoade, Sir.com, aka Dr. Punch. All right. The next question, no, Efri Hifa and Eba. Maminsha way and so quickly. Good morning. The show is loud and clear at in Elliot, South Africa. Kessben FM. You are the best radio station in Ghana. You are second to none. Keep it up. Which 4 teams do your panel think will make it to the semifinals of the UEFA Champions League? Greetings to my lovely daughter Doriska Adom Kesewa of University College of Education, Winneba Campus. Joseph Adom, aka Captain from South Africa, what are the way? And so Abreye. 4 teams are on me. I call last 4 UEFA Champions League. Question now, Opeja Free South Africa, Abreye Monono. Okay, I'm going to go the next one. Jamasi and a Shaggy Stone. Please ask your panel members for me. Is it automatically a team that wins a match? Player got a man of the match. I'm a fan of Accra Hazelwood, but the second half, Lord Amwa played so well. Still, Benjamin Asare got the man of the match. Okay. Greetings to Andy, my co-tenant at Jamasi. Hey. Wow.
Yeah.
Why now, Jamasi?
Oh, David, time I'm a child.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. So, Shaggy, who are some phobia and can you out me the bar? Shaggy, who are some phobia and can program crowd of fabric?
Can a number no fat me and any empathy na
Obi anywhere onimu je go tenant.
So you be here no in fact you be here
Mama disu come out. Shaggy, who additional information be out the fabric? Why? Would I no question the crowd the fabric? We are interested, pa.
You be here.
Guy, no, 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 I say, we sint, but you wounds also a sint. We could chain a bantama, not any guy. Or the engineers and one.
Until Nipani provide better particulars.
Yes.
Me story on the must
do no bianco di vo bantman say.
Oh, David. Bantman dey no be 2 years.
2 years.
Oh, je no be do.
Dog, yes.
But they confirm ma.
They say free akoka. Actually no.
All right, bye, Idi.
Me say
Idi dey no ura.
There be Idi there side the people moving in na opekese. But when they train America.
Oh, da.
Obi dey from
Me na me say the
was in the moon na.
Idi dey the moon in na.
I don't
know. Oh, you much man.
No.
Idi also was no.
Also na do much there dey man no.
Not do much there.
Munye do our own.
Oh, but I story the same confirm ma.
Okay, all right.
Confirm.
Say when we had better and further particulars
yes.
NYG2.
Nipa mo so open one seven. No be frame say do Andy. Na ni ba no say so ntwa ne mre me no na otwa mo afoka okokra. When dey you dey ko. Okay. You be say na bi. Akuzufu. All right. Good morning to you and your let we are okay go here be 2 years on zip job will be. Let Andy Kem answer this question for me. Has Real Madrid Football Club ever won the treble? If yes, which year? And which year manager did that? If no, then what is the problem? The nasty, if you don't know so and Abreye. May call the next one said, which Ghana Premier League club holds the longest winning streak in the league since the introduction of the professional league system? All right, the and so I don't know. Dear he na yes sign akobium quickly and san yakodan ho abasisia. What okay. Good morning. I heard BYT say that the last foreign coach to win the league with Kumasi Asante Kotoko did so in 1972. Please, what about Accra Hearts of Oak? One of the last time a foreign coach won the league with them. Kofi Usu anyway a free Kentin Chrono and so Abreye. The next one, Ewa Hifa. Good morning, let your knowledgeable crew tell us if Hoho United can avoid relegation, the relegation battle. Didi and anyway and so Abreye. Hoho United. I'm for some show. I'm listening to you live from USA, St. Louis, Missouri. Joseph Ban. My question is, why is the FIFA World Cup hosted by 3 countries? Is it because the USA alone doesn't have enough facilities to hold or to host the competition? Please, your thoughts. Why 3 countries? Because who said 1 country bit my husuni na didn't know 3 countries.
US new facilities now.
And Canada want to be hosuni na 3 countries, sir. My name is Michael from Konongo. Please, there's going to be a friendly match between Ghana Black Stars and Germany at Stuttgart on the 31st March. Please, I want to be part of the crew that will travel to watch the match. Please, can you refer me to any organization that will assist me with traveling with the team? With this Dr. Franco Naro. Ono na ebit me aboy control unsem de fani na bedai no odobo awo ba kono bada so ntimi aso minim se odin nkofo tu kwan de bia this ntimi a it depends on country depends on country
you offer as if we goofy pa kwentro enya group
e bia wo koya Lawrence Boache, also known as Buche Asenia Asorin Kwanta near Unity Oil Filling Station. Good morning, sir. Please, who is the all-time top scorer for Kumasi Asante Kotoko since professional football began in Ghana. Greetings to Pastor Paul Boachi Ansa. There also the Abrayan and Lawrence Boachi, also known as Buche, Asenia Asore Nkwanta, or message and so and Etra Eguno. Why dear I mean so quickly? I want to know if the commentators of the EPL are employed by the FA and pay them, or they work for their respective TV or radio stations like you do here in Ghana. Bash anyway if it Tabre and Abre Yensis Tabre. Kindly ask Dr. Frank Munaro or say Manchester United that in 2016 in 2016 or 2019, okay, 2016 January, Madrid changed coach Benitez and brought Zidane, and things later changed. So that's Franco Naro that that's Manchester United think that it can also happen this year, or should Abiola Abiola go and seek advice? The message is you.
But I'm thinking, say, a line of questioning. Say 2016, Madrid for FR.
As daughter or Sir Manchester United. In 2016 January, Madrid changed their coach Benitez and brought Zidane, and things later changed. So does Manchester United think that it can also happen this year, or should okay. Let's go and seek advice from Zidane, because it's like the trend is almost in the same line this year, 2016 and 2026. Justin Hovich, okay. Listening live from Kaswa.
The question here respect to Real Madrid. Okay. On Abalua. Okay. All right.
All right. Klo Agogo is a big town and has one of the biggest markets under Yilo Krobo Municipal Assembly here in the Eastern region. It's a Krobo town. Say blink, Yadasepa. So I bet you say blink, Koforudia Tech. Also, Klo Agogo, a big town, and has one of the biggest markets under the Yilo Krobo Municipal Assembly here in the Eastern region. Yadasepa. The sports journalists, commentators have been referring to Hatofok as a rainbow-shirted boys. Rainbow has 7 colors, that is gold, red, gold, and blue. These colors are referred to as primary colors, meaning the other colors can be made when any of these are mixed. So we have primary, secondary, and tertiary colors. The 4th group is called neutral colors. These are black and white. Thank you. Louis, Stephen, Ajin, Tabala. What did I say?
Maintenance. But I know, say, rainbow colors normally for us because of homo colors.
Okay.
And normally when you say rainbow, in fact, a little bit of science, white light here, you bit my split through dispersion into the various colors. That is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, what we call roig beef.
Okay.
But normally say a cassetin be a rainbow colors, and just unya has a rainbow colors, unya those colors in. But I'm not getting the question very well. You know what I say?
Okay.
On the rainbow na 2 ream now. Am I normally a 7 colors.
Yeah.
Any rainbow. In fixes you can roig beef. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Now, as a result of dispersion of light, since you know, if you and a dispersed light near I'm not getting where he's talking about secondary colors and primary colors. Yes, we have the primary colors. But how far rainbow colors now? A mixture, primary colors and a secondary colors near the room. But if they bahasa, Omo choose said those colors baby a 7 I say rainbow colors no. On bet me the BI a mixture. No more there ayo mujesi. But what I say. Into where this season House of Oak JC ubun so be red room, ube the other colors you see blue, you see red, and you see yellow. In subsequent JCs, on bet me the indigo aba ombetimi the violet ashim until from beautiful people with beautiful colors.
Okay.
And so you has colors no and yeah and central for ya ben ya kasa rainbow as far back 1917 and a has invited sir Jesus no and also almost ship by ya from Manchester Port under SY Tete. So nti enya yen happen so tete skilled nurse money SY Tete mo no administrative law running the day to day administration of House of Folk and after forming the team in 1911 6 years later and omunyo official GC 1917 ti e beto ye ne kabi it is a trade woman kra no ye di bagana kra ye be 1935 from 1935 e ban san ye benya graphics mo so 1950 na has GC abada da ye frɛ mo rainbow. Okay. Through rainbow no and ye be form kotoko nipa no de adwene ne ba se ye team e wa Ashanti region no or de edi ni ba se ye friend Rainbow FC simply because wakoye has a game e wo ye Accra na baby e bo match no ye baby a wudome cemetery no de kɔ Keneshi no na park bi wo e ho na omkɔ ball match no to omkɔ ball na Cornel Rose a commander waba was a call back to UK into Kwasikuma Ebano. No, no, so be the holiday because na drive no. To Oban what this ID no. Yes, has a share rainbow colors. To also bad there in 1920 so no so by obey Rainbow FC, obey Ashanti United, Kumasi Titanic. Sa di demand sana 1935 ye nya Asante Kotoko nti Rainbow no ye hebe to ye.
Nti Kotoko no e free Rainbow FC ne bae.
Rainbow ni bana what team no has Jesse Callis na ye Rainbow no no the buy no be friend Rainbow
has of folk
match yes
okay.
Okay, has of folk match
team ya say no che no ura na no fra kwesi
no oye driver ti no twi Cornel Ross your friend Cornel Ross ROSS we broni nti on na ye commander Ghana
Ozikuma no na driver
a otwi army commander no
okay Colonel
Ross no nti Ross no call back to the krum and on so enya holiday also back Kumasi because the otwi ni Ghana Gokus at that time to no ba na obehu na damfo LY Asamoah electrician no see there be mummy nka mo your friend Lawrence ya Wasamoah ye meti team no na be ye nti de colors no na be ye Rainbow FC
okay
nti naka Kotoko ankasa colors pa no but enam say we ni ye different team a na free ni nsa akwakodi teacher from Pon ano chade wo Kumasi government boys and your friend as in boys and now no organize AME Zion for ne Anglican schools na no mabetete wa boys and Kumasi government boys SRT for fra ye didi mo anti oboase kura so there was a team called House of Folk e wo boase
I see
obi a wanyini bia watena 1930s watena wiase a wo be 90 years plus no enim so oboase ne team be friend no Oboase House of Folk anti sanity
the Kotoko no start Rainbow Boys Rainbow FC
Rainbow
na koba say
eba aye Ashanti United and am ye ni Kumasi and am ye no Ashanti Titanic
okay
Titanic no 1931 and a free mo didi mo na
aba ye Kotoko
Ashanti Kotoko 1935
wow
31st August
yeah okay why I want one of your crew to give me the history of General Franco at Madrid. Yusuf Edway from New Zongo and Abba. General Franco, all right. Semrebema, and also the Honsam Abremo. Looking at the GPL standings, do you think Manchester Asante Kotoko has a realistic chance of winning it? That's number one. Number two, what do you mean by a team bottling a league? What do you mean by a team bottling a league? Number three, which team in the EPL history has bottled the league more times or most times? Okay, Benghazi, Ablekuma, Oduman, Onadiwe, Abrayan. Looking at the league standings, the GPL, do you think Asante Kotoko has a realistic chance of winning it? Number two, what do you mean by a team bottling a league? Number three, which team in the EPL history has bottled the league most times? Benghazi, Ablekuma, Oduman, and so Abreye. So do you think Arsenal should sack Arteta if he fails to win the EPL, either the EPL or the Champions League? Okay. Inusa Gruza. Hey, Inusa Gruza, the way for Salaga and Abreye. Don Ashton. Good morning, Godfather. With all due respect, I'm not here to disdain the work of your impeccable crew. They are all doing a great job, but to be honest, you have some special spirit in you that when you absent yourself from. Okay. All right, Don Ashton. There would be abandon yedasi pa. Yet also the Mamua play between these three clubs. Ash Gold. Okay, among these three clubs, Ash Gold, Asante Kotoko, and Hearts of Oak, which one have imported great foreign nationals into our league? And do your guys have hope in Coach Prince Owusu as Asante Kotoko's coach? Anafi Kandahar Sunya Zongo, and I did question we and so Abre and said Jolaka, designer D from Ababu number 2. I want to know why does Real Madrid jersey the Adidas cram on the white shirt is different from the Adidas on the blue shirt? It's also okay. Adidas never a white shirt and a blue shirt and a different. I don't know. So my observers are now. They also the air I don't know. All right. But if the chat will cry, Emra later. I was saying about questions. No subium. Good morning to your crew. I want to know their views between Van Dijk and Japstam. Who was better? Scholes chose Stam, and I'm also choosing Van Dijk any day. Kamara, Edway Free, Adako Jachi, and Abreye. Okay, Yadibisia, and Mabe Famu videos, no questions are more Abba and a few voices, no crabby, the videos no more. Now, I have questions are more Busana with the phone chassis, and then you know, what you man for my Meko Dawood Herbal Clinic. Na yako fan krato kakra efi Dr. Dawood and so yintin kakra.
And we are not for your friend Dr. Dawood. Mena me da Dawood Herbal Hospital ano. Na enna meso enna ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a enne obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment o se fatwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or CC na ade wom na drum yenu we adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso binya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no te drowe de edima se mama na be di so ase mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
ruwa me use mama hode pa ma metumi ba adwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be ba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company da wo ka musa akospreda mi secret na nu ani ebugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so ba so what say me a we use Dawood ointment that is the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na mi nsakura ntimi pega na say me ma ade so na lock mi sisi She say if you share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment I want me bebree the dry you so amente blebia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
Orofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no ɛno ho adanse ɛna wɔnom adi no ko pharmacy ɛbɛn wo herbal shop ɛbɛn wo na kɔtɔ Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de nkrɔfo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pɛ sɛ wo frɛ ya ɛno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Na ya befa mo videos no enso kakra bi na de aka ho na fei abidafo answer questions no de ama and they ready a mama yentie videos no questions am for the about.
Assalamu alaikum. Saidu. As I requested and I can say from Tia Ahmedia Senior High School Kumasi. Saidu. Players see promotion, Kotoko players see promotions I can see in other stakeholders dear way in the dear bar stadium. It will be naked bar stadium at Chapa. There's a performance Kotoko for my idea. Mustn't be sad to say a dear pa next time see in crime at Samba Stadium. Some of boy only crew. One way, then the Enka Kaya Bishop in crime next time. Young say to me, I encourage you when you're at Samba Stadium. We say they're Kotokono. But this performance, dear, Mr. Momway, and then Yama, and the Bishop in crime next time. That's it.
Good morning, Sergio. Mr. Christian Sergio Biahoye. Within the prophet Gabriel Mensa, man kesim na meka sefri. Sergio anapa mi chao ni mabeja foina and kem mi chao. Mi tie u papa. Was supposed to see me the kem. Ayana baby ha bi ka kam biza say. Juju ana edro. Ewo football man asa Sergio enim. Ene mi ko she di kan. Say edro our football anasa enim. I say me hu because and the came and the taka say edro ni football me ne nya adwen ejira me bisa dem question we say edro our football anasa enim. Efe and me question to me no house of folk striker no Hamza Isa but say omso okọ abruchire no kore ana enya no kore me dey we ni two questions I said do and I me busa efe me question to so me ensa house of folk team no empredo do say no me brekum Chelsea ehia na omo hia no house anwini sei Chelsea anwini sei e na sei aye draw Sergio and I me chow no abejafo yami o hira mo and the game and the me pe number prophet Gabriel Mensa me here number wada uruma sabeka kebe manage pa me da was
Sergio pocho mi sese kotko match yin young apostles ko boy abu coach e dey ko asan coach na asan the team na do kwa na dey otidin na team na dey ko no abu information papa na ko akobo yes hasi one bon information pepe bia
Sergio, good morning. My name is Samuel. Mediane Nanedu and a songu Caseflo Boise. And maybe the issue that you are more chicks of the chairman. But Sergio, the massive power. And the better said, GFA, what me go team. I brought team na Eddie Bonnet, but you good team no. And I said, want to good team no. At whatever I'm discussing, say I'm not fragnano. I'm busy good. Say obit to the Edino. I'm a chief much me. but Francanano HM say I'd go team no egu. Etem bisa say GFA otubu otubu team. E man ye sana macho say do me that say.
Yeah, Sergio, good morning. Mr. Mohoya dear. I'm from Ponyo, Vota Barra School. And I pense to make you know what you may phone me want to say, Miss Sabi and Pesoma and the Abuame Kakra. The Dinkan say, me person me who say, the EPL teams, you know. The money were in the World Stadium with how do you call it, the highest capacity stadium. EPL teams, you know, they were in the world highest capacity stadium. And second one, and so yeah, Sir Arsenal team now 2003-2004, almost full season unbeaten. The stress and debate me and Sir team players, you know, and our coach, you know, so about that season, you know. And last one also yeah, the same who say squad depth na war England Premier teams, you know. Almost some specific number I was a player team bia eto na say a team no ahoden na kire number of players out of because we who say Premier year na bi mo year 22 be 23 be 28 na be 26 and in person busa say a team na ahoden na kire the number of players I want to na say there's some specific number bia I was a team bia enya and that's it.
Sergio, good morning. Sergio, your friend Eric Bodimi will be chim. Sergio, my mama. Sergio, me pese me who say Ghana Premier League no. Na no akotoko ne ha sihia yi. Empre dodo sen no mo hia. Na hwan na ahye ne yonko dodo e na Ghana League no kura no. Kotoko ne ha se no. Hwan na ahye ne yonko dodo age dodo pa wa. Sergio na mpese me hu. Sergio muni nyame adwuma me das.
Yes, Joe, good morning. Mechia wonu abeyafo nyina medinde Collins from Answatwere. Me pese mbusa question bi BYT answer question we mame. Matete say year bi has ko unbeaten omantimi anje the Ghana Premier League. Year ben and it was under which coach? Me pese me hu coach kro ne year kro. Ana afi nso no team ben pa na akọ relegation wo Ghana Premier League nemo. Team ben pa na akọ relegation do Ghana Premier League no and afi some person busa say team ben and the fewest number of points akọ relegation or Ghana Premier League no afi some person busa say House of Folk you see Oma conceded just 7 goals in 22 games person busa say like the lowest number of goals are obia conceded in a single season of Ghana Premier League no na you saying na House of Folk ometima break his record na no BYT wo ba adwuma pa me chia no pa.
Good morning, Sejo. Sejo, medini Jan Emmanuel. Dodo wana frɛ me Ololo, me kasa frɛ Tebebu, Sejo. Ololo na amanfo nim me pa. Sejo, me question busa ndi ne say. So, kotoko players na ewo ho sisi no. Kotoko players no. Omunim old players no juma so a omabedi ama kotoko ana. Eyade omunima omusua firi omo ho ana because na no me kai say we interview your friends say kotoko players ni bi no Albert Amo so ubusa na something about I Alessa Samuel Makwekwe oso onim no na me nwanwa pa timbeze mbusa ndi say enti omo to players na to say ebia ko Manchester United no ma omu players no omu nim se Ferdinand no ne omo maka ne ball Manchester no sa na kotokofo so nim se Alessa Samuanom any your friend say Chastela no mo ombe ball kotoko your friend na Hindua no me ball kotoko no omu nim omo ana o ma form so momento ana ibisa andikem Sejo oni nyamenya adwuma Ololo ni Atebebu.
Sejo, good morning. Sejo, my problem is me pe. Na my question is me pe. Mpese mbisa se. Ghana, yenye mobile stadium o. You stadium baku ahe. 5. Cape Coast, Accra, Kumasi, Tamale, Esipon. 2. Stadium is you. A castle neighbor maintaining. And I'll send a renovation keke. Stadium in the go. Say I am Moboama to the sense that you're a national team crutches a compares with the near bomb match for her. Nancy, I keep because they no crampo, and then is what to you. Why? Dear near a yes, Effie, Minkas home number, but someone has some other pressure because of politics to me, Piapan. I'm telling you, Effie, no one moody piano say a kind of a calf, and I say, inspectors in a bus on the stadium now. Mu efi na mu lead omukọ nti sanya man mu efi na na mu attack aban no mu jai sa no tu me am ko to ko me mo me ka so bitema tema Hawo City yeah ram ko finyam tu any about ye kotoko tu e passo secretary for into Omuka. Just say, Kotoko team no, it's not a bad team. The teams I can see we were Arsenal or Falik. Man, you call now the down and from so Koshena. Wolves or that last was the last thing fine for one and about draw. But sometimes, you know, a year has a good team. Papa Kotoko. It to me, some of opponents need to remember Kotoko look as bad. Kotoko almost 21 games for Bayaro. This is their first lose. But a brofu panel can come back as handsome win and the bad team. Sometimes see a can is no one son, no more so nay. Plus, you have your good day, you have your bad day. I'm telling you. Sometimes you hear more poor me than sometimes me say jam and channel also. As a friend.
But Omoko Bobo di any day, and I got to play some BBD, but Omoko Bobo here, House of Folk Club no, Ubeboa, the man who say, a Jumana Babayani Tuaka. Yes, I will name Mouse Scabby now by Wababeda. Now Nam Kruma. Near to discussion bottom now with Mama Bayode, a straightly business. Now in a year, you can step on the other side of the river. No, I got to Juma Yeso. By a Unibakotokwa. Kotoko no more Mutimaya Mudada Bafo, Yanam Krum, Namon Bejabiane, Bedami Hotel Free, Bejika Dem, Bejiska, and the players in Timani, the one who said one Yasama Kotoko, dear, we say any hope. And sometimes I don't blame the Kotoko players. And to say supporters, they say, club in the area, say, come channel them players in Nan and Comedy Boom and Comedy Bibia. Inka players ni many bed in a house of folk there. Now, who play no crowd, dear house for crowd page if you himself. And too bad when you bed in, now why you Juma Naso in 2. Me bumpire say, Kotoko IMC, ya bread. Yam grant and ya bread. They be IMC, the Bempa no may election. No minyam paying for. Ye dear show team national in some say 4 years. This is our plan. For team no call when team and the following year and 2 maubium. But the BIMC will be about no be business. Your statistics here assign player back baby was 70, 50. Your boss is in a near say your money na edi. As our players now your money no. My brother on the same never could see. And anybody bound no so person in the because when at the end of the season, you be unity. And to be yes can work. Unlike the other clubs, intimacy. And Mras to say yes, I'm Musa Kotokosa, go back of 5 bed men's abuba. Now has to folks some Faris are called as management, you know. Because these 2 guys, no matter what Ghana football, Massa. Once we take them out, Ghana football, we're going nowhere. And that's it.
Good morning, Sejo. The chair one no clean na. Within the Zico Dale, make us a free and Yazungo. Sejo, Mr. Me person me busa question. My question is Sejo. Ghana, your technical team no. Mesiro abrofo na omaba no. Omo na omo de be call World Cup ana say previous assistant coaches na omo ne otuado ye ejuma no. Omo na e de omo call World Cup because e chin ma adwen kakra. Uni say abrofo na omaba ne yiwe mu edi ana so omo nyina na e ka boom e den ya call World Cup. The second question so e come and decam. Mesiro and came me pesa ehu echi na bi cost had the amount for the musica to so sa woji go king ewo La Liga ene woji go king ewo EPL the ene for pa say you motemenka ziko darling me chiamo.
Oh, okay. A dozen, but yamfa we NCA later. Mrebesa bem na yaba second part no so ndi wudi aba Mr. Any dim na botreka krebi fa mayen. Can your crew discuss the actual problem of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, because Heart of Oak we all know is it's a monetary problem, but in Kumasi Asante Kotoko, that Santini is providing the club with all the finances needed. Yet the level of the quality of the players they bought is always not up to Kotoko standard. Is it that they don't have a scouting team or they buy players based on people's interests? How can you buy 17 players a season and only one who bet Joe will be performing up to Kotoko standard? Justice Mampon Sam Health Center and Apeja way they are braying. What's the latest on Gianluca Presian versus Vinny Jr. Rao? Okay, do be so epe no latest. And he's saying, but could be so ewa or say please can and can give us 2 players in the transfer market now. That will solve the Chelsea central defensive problem for next season. Owura Kwame Toronto, Canada. Anyway, Abajo, according to Angie Postecoglou, Manchester United's job is the hardest job to do as a coach in Europe. Can Andy tell us the hardest job to do so far as the GPL is concerned? NASA Ventures Dunkonofen and so Peja Wede Ebreyen. Desmond Edway Frangomaso to answer the Adidas question, it's not just Real Madrid, but clubs kitted by Adidas. All 3 kits have the Adidas retro logo. Okay. Yerebesia na makofa Currency Ventures in Krato Abaiba. Yebesha se the Free Bright Yeboa Taylor eso.
Ni asoye yakofa yedenchi akese Africa Renstek Company asoye yakofa enu wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yede aba edwaman so ewa na wo no poho say ye genital warts ana say genital herpes ni nyina ye Zahara Mixture ana ne G capsules adokro ya ana obehia say drowe echen moja dro mpo because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma ni padua ne ye fe exciting ma wo TBD pa. The low sperm count and ye obema also and how oba oni atenka oba opese ofa funu so no wadro Zahara Mixture any Zahara G Herbal Capsules adro no eno na be boa Hindi Herbal Mixture adro no eno so ye product chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount yadro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na fe so asay sisi yare bia so afri ho jabusu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years me ma so no asa the doctor me hu so etimi wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsiri na minto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba no koto da ti amoja na nse wo timi wo start so wo no wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Forensic Herbal, my sister to not hospital. I can see any moon get for and 1,000, 2,000 and as for. Now me cry me a young girl, 25, 26 years. Into me women's I'm a jai braye. I'm a cashier doctor and not sure me so. About me. Now I'm pan so. Until I'm panampa, me koto too no. Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2. And I'm in the start here. Me no me say. So Bianca me women's the last time me women's last year September. And now this month me women's just a small flow, heavy flow. And kasa obi ani ese hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and I'm current step for so and your modro Zahara mixture and G capsules infection dear ben you bibia ko
na me DPO you ko check here na yes e wo so doctor who number e wo easy so na me fire na me ko so di ti so ya na me fura na wo kira me se de ni no enti me no ya no me hu se sinsa ba me wudi mu pa de nyame ase enti obi a wo DP bia no ombo modi ano nto bi na ye pa e bro papa sugar na na ha me so ya no to no to aso me to bo to no ba ko 5 enti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se me no nyame adoma ba fo trebetu ya ka se do ni be fine
me na ta bro be ye bosumi nsia akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o e na enya yare ba ko na ewo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma fa bibidra wo do e ka se ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no a e san ye no me hu se me na na so te e na mse be me sato e na msato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me na ya atwe fo ne kire wo a obo sa ampa na na atwe ya eye.
Alright, yes, I'm Munina Kwababium, the Aba Midfield Action Kessben Television Friday edition. And there you fear the questions in February was when they also a Dionu. Maminko Bright, your boy Taylor Honafi, mention first batch of questions in the bit me, no crankranafi, Yentoso. Right.
Yeah, legend. Obi Busa say, House of Folk Champions League. 70s so call how many semifinals that was 77 abra omo share Mufurila Wonders and 79 so omo share US Glory of Senegal it is 2 semifinals in house called finals but omo lusu ti House of Folk 2 semifinals of the African Club championship in 70s no and obi so the buy say abrofu coaches are G League e dey amakotoko say dey kan no House of Folk so dey no do say na age Ken Harrison boy Emma has G League 58 so what in did that Ken Harrison omo na kofa Africa buy no ono na free Britain buy omo de Aspro Cup ebre Ghana o ma Ghana first ever expatriate coach George Ansley Emma ye obi coach Blaster 58 after independence no tino a radio commentator GBC BBC at that time obey ne service kakra wo Ghana and with GBC and ope football nti on the Stanley Matthew first ever play oje Ballon d'Or e wo wiase Ballon d'Or ye start yi nyina ye 56 okay di kan do oje ye Stanley Matthew obebo has on the ne buy ti Ken Harrison no e be bo has folk on Roberto Drew no mo G League and Richard E Heading so they had G League 61 62 Sabre no many Republicans according to a year newspapers and said the first ever first match I born or Ghana League yes I game no agona so drew when a revenue receive official first goal man has but omotina homa Republicans betishi 2-1 ema kotoko G League there Republican your friend say has inje Republicans asem no ema has efa Ghana League 61 62 nti Richard Heading the last coach of the has G League onye Ghana ni 2006 2007 Costa Dino Dobret so waka papa yes oti akantenya me ba na start league no eno na Champions League has score your man winning match no okay eno mu no 2006 2007 season papa na de has J Ghana League etwa to okay broni bia Costa papa chi be try be 2829 okoye e ma ni noy e de has J a few games to go t ɛno nso ɛno no obi busa asimfo so deɛ mse ɔde about twice no soccer missionaries by no na ɔmo coach yɛ Sako but ɔmo kɔfa Peter Akroma ɔyɛ former footballer takrade fo nim ne pa wise Azakes fo nim ne pa Peter Akroma ɔna de ɔmo baayɛ na ɔmo goalkeeper ɔmo captain ɛyɛ Kamara ɔmo goalkeeper Benowu ɔda Black Stars yes Augustine Ahemfo ɔbɔ Black Stars Augustine Ahemfo started was soccer missionaries ɔnso ɔno so ofri home of football ne papa ɛna de Azaka G League 77 ɛnɛs Ahemfo ne papa na de Azaka G Ghana League 77 first round league efe no ɛnɛs Ahemfo so ɔhwɛ ya obebo ni tirinko obi tie ka kyerɛ na obeka say bre you ede no ɔte ɔkai wi nti ɛno no
to gesa him for ne papa no bo Hazakes
na oye coach oye former footballer ba wan hyeda mpie bebre but obo coach secondary Hazakes asma year na omo G league a munji biem 77 no na papa no ene ye tenene head coach
novelty league na
yeah novelty league no first round pe ye wi because na say champions NCC Kumasi ne Accra Stadium ne ma bibia anto din ne mo eye AFCON no because ye qualify bi ache after 70 72 74 76 Ghana nko AFCON da nti na say ye de band ye ne Uganda Philip Omundo ombe ha ye ba ye twom 2-0 de let poku afri nyame ma da brepanda nti eno no Kevin Esiemu enyina no esi akan ni bi na Kofi Mbiamo mu nyina so mu nyanya blaster collapse after Starless no 91 ne yi no on say okay mu pie pa e mo mu nyina ba nti sa players Benowu mo enyina be da Black Stars obi busa kotoko obi busa se Juantes eso yi aben na Juantes o share kotoko ne has week bi 1 week enu week mpo general almost say has Sunday ni midweek na against Kotoko ewo Juantes drop on tester print club na omune House of Folk ball Accra na omo share house 1-0 Ebenata na share kutiri header pine kutiri sem se o da so
kutiri double ball corners no
ya kutiri na share go
no but Juantes okay
mi tini ka che yeah kutiri scored
kutiri of Antino down
o share house 1 and omo share Kotoko ho ne Sunday e wa aguna so ado no ma sa Olympics ta Kessefo 7 days Olympics in your team kotoa obi ano waji league 74 just 3 seasons later 75 76 77 78 no wa share ha Sunday wa share Kotoko midweek wa sa Olympics Sunday eno ye Juantes for eti Karim Jito was part of their team
okay
tactical sabuto delete ne papa Bene Champo Simo na ne coach Gehok eno ono aton no ma Juantes for so atam no mu papa friend Mr. Bedu enti ko Jimmy na wakoye course wo Germany aba ti oba Ghana na e champion mo so atam na sports council ne you know omo ma coaches ni koye courses ba omo na de ma clubs no nti ono ene eye afodupe omo na na coach Juantes team no and goalkeeper ya Alaji Igbe abeta sase slighted delete Liberty Professionals number 6 papa na abeta sase wom eye Alasa Nasiru KJB Bon o eye Anowoka delete coach Anowoka ene Bismarck Asonke Malik Amans no ye Tamalini no oye winger no bobo pa so omo ene di sa adwumadi no within 1 week no ma share Kotoko has Olympics
I see
ewo Ghana League abakosemu
na abesa sase mu kasa team
yes asasi J
ofri hono ba Kotoko
3 players ono asasi nearly joined House of Folk
okay
abeta asasi wo wie house kura ena odiba Kumasi Karim Jito Anowoka 3 players we in free Juantes by Kumasi
okay
ti bebre no na kwa nse coach Anowoka e former Kotoko player
okay
aya omunyina abai
Anowoka
coach Anowoka
leaks
yes they later Anowoka
and Karim Zito
and abeta sase
omunyina aba Kotoko same
year omunyina aba Kotoko the same year
wow from
slighted Jaumo ko Azakes
okay
omo de ba Kotoko
okay
slighted to Liberty Professionals and obi busa say year ben na has ne Kotoko boy a na has Lidia Kotoko de be I see less than say 15 minutes she has It was even 11 minutes. Now, first half was goalless draw. It was 32nd independence anniversary. Second independence in 1952, 57. Until 1989, 32 years. It was Monday, 6 March. And the cap besio. Fela Kutiba, Ghana. Fela.
Okay.
And Tinino.
From Nigeria.
Afro. Yeah. Peye bibia. Yeah, the match in share swa. First half goalless draw. Second half, Yimano Kwasi Abega, 70th minute. Share first goal for us. Has a way. Kotoko the space of 11 minutes, within the space of 11 minutes, Eshe 3 goals. Goals from Yaya Kasim Bucha, Joe Debra, Dele Kokuadu, Omupo goals Nugum. And Adano Krano has ye with a year 10 men.
Okay.
Thomas Boache, na nation, Eko Bu, Eko de Nenai Tiane Kokosusi, and a referee man red card. Has lost 3-1. Cap on the bar Kumasi. I won't cry.
So when the red card?
Nana is shown.
Nana is shown.
Okotia Thomas Boache.
Okay, so I'm right now or
has of Fuk.
Of Kotokono.
On a call has.
Okay, okay.
Nana is shown.
Okay.
Nana is shown.
Okay.
Onimbo.
Has of Fuk a ball with
10 men.
10 men.
And a Kotoko. Yes, Kotoko take can share 3-1. Ewo. T and so Obisu says Subribi. Say ya ben as Subribi be performing wonders pa. To say season, to Subribi, I told this. I'm a chance. Says Subribi, Ghana League. General Moko 16 games unbeaten. It took Azakes, Ewa Jandu Park, and Hansen and Mills bomb 2 goals, and Sanomu tasty defeat. At a point, no more stretch of Kotoko. 1969-70
Okay.
Nakotoko outstanding matches there, but Subribi what 22 points, Nakotoko 13. Difference of 9 points. Year season, na Susubribi lose title. Yet, Kotoko ntimi anse no. Oba Kumasi, ebe share Kotoko 11 January 1970 Ghana, Kumasi Sports Stadium. Reverend Osekofi Teka, still Susubribi win match ni 3-2. Sa season na omo share aso 4-3 ewa Accra. Has goals ni nyina so na penalties. And the late Kofi Bruce ne Charles Ado Dam Temo sheshe. Ba Susubribi Eya adwuma ni ye no mo goalkeeper na fa na Kiswa dance. Tete Jandu, Chere Boatin, Budu. Omo Oboahin, Okro. Omo Remy, Boy Wusu. Those days, Ubo Susubribi na obi ekonechi. Obi ekonechi. But omo lose just 3 games per the entire season. Omo share omo Venom Vipers. Omo share omo 3-2. Ena eye Hazakes 2-0 no. Ena Busua eye dwarfs. We mu na timi hyehyehye but ye wi season no na Kotoko at 1 point at the Ghana League. Ni nyina na say la game omo ne corners e bo no. Corners a share omo 2-1. Ena pinche by okura di red card omo so omo mobi. Eti ye wi game no koye. Referee kwaku ba na edi. Ene yapon. Ena omo ye protest say corners wi su Gaspar Manu or you qualify. And then for 10 asem no so and asem ni die ni say Susubribi inspection o ma anya obadwuma yi enti score line na stand o mo say 100 cedis at that time 69 70 and o mo ye there bi Hanu Jaba at that time on eye penimpada abu akọ Susubribi ano and o sa table asem no ko bi say on tiase so o mo fa 3 lawyers solid lawyers Kofi Dua Sechi eye Ofosu Asante ena Peter Swanike lawyers miensa we sa de asem ne koye mpanifo ka se emebo replay ena corners to aso sa share wo no obi anim say Kotoko ne corners beef ni nti Susubribi be je cap no corners de mo aye ya atrechi e be tiam for the very first time corners bia mu say Kotoko nkọ nanim no 1 point
yeah
69-70 okay ene sie Akotes asem no nso ehu sa Akotes na team bien free outside Kumasi e me share Kotoko 3-0 on answer. Difference the house and now house a share 5-1. But I said 3-0 has in share Kotoko Kumasi league da. With exception of Brekum Chelsea. Na no that 2015 obe ye bi Okromia week 22 2015 no. House of folk enye bi. The only team I know I Ghana e corners 70s almost I in 73. Akotes ba Kumasi e be share Kotoko 3-0. na Wednesday June busumu midweek match krumi aye deja and all cylinders akutes ebe stormy kumase akoso mu tester print omo ba kumase be share kotoko ewo ho 3 unanswered. That was 1971 assembly 71 nti saa date na nipa krope no 1971 na saa asem no enso esiye na omo wo hene ba siaw memo omo squad na lomo mse kutuwa bi lomo mse Thomas Kankam ofribon re ha Thomas Kankam omzo omo no ye both team now say meaning continue adio
it coach Kankam na all the champs you are
yeah bia
be ono
yes
Akutex
Akutex
yes
coach lomo mse kra de ko bo ha so kakra yes omo ene be ye adwuma no ya Fred ya Mark Sule be bo 2 goals
okay
omo na wi adwuma no e wo krumi ha na that time areho kotoko ntimi 71 nti saa yi anonso eno no minim say
we busy to add to bright history about Susubrebi right after the 1969 season Tete Shandu and Adanseki school joined Hearts of Oak.
Yes,
Mr. Kobna Black.
Wow.
About yeah.
Finest goalkeeper.
Yeah. Okay.
Baba Yara so asem no bibu say na ma reho.
Before so call Baba Yara Kokodu no striker ma kotoko no. Wonya na be kwa na. Committee say we can the late.
Kokodu me the last time I check here na say
Kokodu. We never very sure among of late in this.
Kokodu ni ho. O me busa ni pa be.
On na panu run.
Dabi Kwakufori na ma ha se shegu no. Onu ni mistake na Imano Kwashi abega she.
Okay.
Kwakufori.
Okay.
Panu wura. Aso ase. Na omo de panu kwesi kurufrum tea bread. Oton kakra na obebo ne ball. Kama pa.
I see. Do never very sure. I'm late in touching them. You never very sure answer. Why? Ana
me dey Kokodu.
Okay. All right, you. You ento aso. The balance out here. Yeah, same be about Mama chance I say the in still house we are on the matter. Balance out here. Who was it? Okay, young
say ne message is bit baba obi
seven so we there last time grade draw e be ko bi
oh Kokodu se pa check Kokodu no
right who nyase weaker
Davi
na enjoy ka class
e wu 7 dey on say yen kan sa
ba no kwashina na wo kan no ade hia
abega onso mu nyina boy ba ye wo ba ko e fe na abega ene wo captain Davi o captain e tira me bo we di na abega no to ka abega e ringe bell obi onim me di ni nickname kan
alright
yeah yeah Baba Yara de no na e ma reho na e fe no Osman Sedu ni din pa no e na obenya Baba Yara obetena kumase no twi race course omo na ebie mo ponko pa ne bicycle ofan kwa now we moving from Kotoko to Republicans. Now there was a league game, 62-63 league season. It was Pando against Voter Heroes. I'm going to say 5-0. Yeah, Ray and a wife, your friend patience. No more fair, papa. Baba Yara wife. And so, or there in Banam say, Mammy, come here, archives. Namin Pep Baba Yara picture. Na and any wife, none more fair.
But some Baba Yara was in the
say picture ni pa me
Baba Yara na ti hwiche o
nti say ka say Baba Yara was the way and wife
me say ne wife ho ofe
o say joke ka say Baba Yara na da su was the way and wife
okay only the wife
na da
yeah no was in the wife no was in the one
o kwa akra o ka say Baba Yara na ho ofe no na ye wo night club yo ye friend no La Ronde night club show bi omo be bia mo ye beauty contest ado dress ya Baba Yara nefa no agina ni o okobo Republicans dey na omo free nsawom ho no kon kran a na nye easy because on omo campus we duru kakra Baba Yara game no it was 24th March 63 na omo ko 5-0 omo free Pando ba against Voter Heroes na omo kan be nya nkwanhia wo pevi nti pevi no odi free oba ako Adome bridge ne kwan so no dwapon kwan so no na accident ni sie eti players bebre Ajima Jawumu Kofi Pare Yisi Oblate Jodu Ankra Shite Dread Boating mu nyina was part William Gibrimo omu nyina SY tete na omu nyina part of team na ekunya accident no Salisu Musamo ene Duodu Kwotimo but ono no ti anye yi ti ye do mo ko ho hospital ene yi o mo ba 37 ene o mo se no ne de ni mo odenti Dr. R.O. Ade en leading to England no mo ko hwe ne yade to mo ne ko Stoke Mandeville Hospital ho no mo ko ye ne surgery na mo ba na se areho 14th August 63 assembly see 24th March 63 14th August na all bad plane isi kutokano na yesi untimi mobobi na ya rehosem nti until 69 ufri atasefo asase so 5th May 1969 na baba ya rewuye nemum ne football career nyina end 24th March 1963 proud to AFCON ne ebebo no 1963 November 20 am AFCON kra ma Ghana na odi free boom baba ya no the king of ringers.
What you hear? Questions about so far. What you hear? Because coming up black so the back we buy. Meaning so with my young word man.
Okay. No say.
Later out there, but no pay had to folk. Almost semifinals. Almost call CAF Champions League. 19. It was 70s, 80s, 90s. No.
Almost call 77 and 79.
77,
79. If you are banner there now, you're doing the Yamaha semifinals. Yeah, I'm gonna have Mufolila Wonders.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose 5-2. Ebe say 3-0.
Okay.
Ewo ewak.
Miracle of Elwak.
Ewak. Omo ba no mkutakuta banchindia.
Okay.
Ni ade ebeye.
How ne kuta banchindia?
Has supporters.
Oh, okay.
Pe abontino omo ko busa mu na busa nu mu no. Omo se omo fa cassava embra park ne so ebeye.
This is kwa black or match ni bi pa no ase dade.
As be tennis 3-0.
Okay.
Eto aso koye.
Okay.
And
only 2 goals some go say na way no.
And they do omu yes. Satam one of the finest squad.
Okay.
79 so sa. Almost as a US Glory of Senegal.
And we have semi-final.
Yes, almost show mo 2-1 e was Senegal be show mo 4 Ghana.
Okay.
And also so no more squad do.
Yeah.
Me mo bi njire wa.
70s no.
Yes. Now omo fear some 5 for no crown.
Yeah.
Na do fama e shield omo 6 wa. Mama akwa. Peter Lamptey ewa number 9 ho. Anase Edu Tender. Robert Hammond expensive. Now Ahmed Polo, the dribbling magician. Na goal post ni mu. Paulana na wo dem no nye keeper kotoa wo. One number Samsopeda enough. Has with 2 solid goalkeepers. Paulana Samsupe Obia excellent.
Okay.
Ko take Kalala mo kro anya bi moti bencho. Douglas Tego, Bismarck Odoy. Owo Musamo. Just say as of work team of answer the late.
Yeah.
Those days. Na omujira omo na so pa. Has of folk no.
80s ne. Or say 80s no, only 90s no.
80s ne there has the Talia wacha pa near you know.
80s no.
80s no na kotoko na eco Champions League no.
Okay.
Because 80 kotoko won the league. Omo na represent 81. Omo the Capricorns Cup by 79.
Okay.
81 kotoko eje okoye. 82 kotoko je koye. 83 kotoko je koye. 84 na has beje but along the line omo anche na ye share wo mo. Has to focus abeje 84 85 86 kotoko sabeje. It has na ne modemo wa Africa no. Esa bamu 90s.
Okay.
But hwa na de origin trene pa wa Africa edema Ghana na ye kotoko
80s no.
70s 80s.
Okay.
Kotoko ko finals ato aso miensa 70 71 71 73. Osabe wura mu eko 82 83 86 kura no na kotoko bo wafu car finals against African sport. Okay, I'm go lose 2 na be say 2 penalties na kotoko di free 1993 na kotoko say wuram sa anti o hwemu a aso folk modern na no generation no 84 na ya ade but na difficult kakra de ma class of folk 1982 na class of folk pick up pa but it was Capricorns Cup that was against USM Algiers Algerian club omo pena Algeria for free mu Africa continent ya in terms of cup competition so no na has edi wuram ko semifinals.
Okay.
No na nya Champions League rather Capricorns Cup 83 na omo end on the road you know against Makulim Al Makulim from Egypt. Okay. Omo from Arab contractors.
Okay.
Razak mo. Ombe stop. Yes, ombe stop play has. Anye sanke bia has be kopa. 82 na has pick but.
Red man Fonsia.
Me pa cho mate.
Man Fonsia na later.
Obisu was the lowest team onya the lowest number of points. From Gbewa United. Gbewa. A amalgamation of Gbewa United, Savannah Stars, Tamale United, and the former RTU.
Okay.
I'm on 78. Sata Mumbai no more Clifford that day. Kwame Danger. Mohamed Cho. Farouk Seaman. Anna Nikobo. Actually, Ibenya Demanstru Abedi Pele. Omunyina be wurem those days 70s 78 na out to obi oba first season na play adi goalkeeper. E wo Ghana. Cho. Boss too much cho next was and the club was share the lower number of goals. So yeah, Diana Stars Great Olympics there no 70 no you bought just 14 matches near there. Inti Olympic no the beche but team and din ede Diana Stars conceded 10 goals in 2009-10. 10 goals and obi antman say 2 goals in one season. To 10 in 30 matches. And now odi breaky recorder na AIK of Sweden na year 2 years.
Say Stars.
Yeah.
Or consider
10 goals say 19. Or sha yen no. Or sha efie ball Antonatinum.
Wow.
If you omo mutimi ko ball draw or be brekum Chelsea goalless draw, away goalless draw. Wa ubo goalless kura no ba no abeso Liberty ko ball draw ko share Liberty 1 waka.
Yeah no league.
League no under the stewardship of Hebertado. 2009-2010 as a debutant. Omo Ghana be Shekia FA Ghana League title no for the very first time.
BYT why? Yenfonsia.
Mate.
Na others no sign baby na mreuma. Na sama o ababium. Dr. Franco Naro. General way. Abranti dey no me fata me nyina.
Of course. Yeah. And some number no can me pese bia BYT bebo am na nim say NCC because that's an impression is being created. Many 1 or 2 messages about as a Obeka say your presenting no. Obeka say take Kotoku free as.
Oh, okay.
That is 1 or 2 comments. I think you made a statement say we are a friend akwesi kuma and ofrin yenkyere ase. Mame Helena Kwabna say no for sending na namkrofo no. I'll take Kotoko no. He was a driver.
Yeah.
To Obroni now say friend say.
Yeah.
Obroni no ewo enkran. Inti oko no drive papa no call house match.
Yes. Yes.
Inti no ohun say no mu ye house no ya de ade no.
Omone invincibles.
Omone invincibles ya de no decide is
house no invincible na ebo.
Nebo. Inti akwesi kuma no ne boss na no driving no. Echo holidays.
No say Arsenal supporter.
Papa ne Arsenal supporter.
Yeah, no support Arsenal.
Inti akwesi kuma no ba Kumase no. No say the wako hu no nkran no. Ono nso beti team ni bi. And no so team. One penny presentation na one chresa akwesi kuma mpo no e ha support.
There no support.
Many a couple of messages in tina mpese clarify no. Okay. On chresa akwesi kuma no mpo no e ha supporter. But the boss na no or driving no. Or driving the neko has match na has ni invincibles ni adebo. Now what he saw and oba no so decide is obeti team. No team no and the team need to the
rainbow because no person almost share rainbow colors na has shinibi and no penny did only thing a better has
what I say international yeah on say no me akra no na eya mam some level of ambiguity say one hwa adwene be kwa akoye say yeti Kotoku free has
who does ana NCC chairman mekano had that time Refi.
I'm a cut down.
Yeah. Alaji hisi. Okano, I know the Huru Kotoko.
Okay.
Say I am no free by.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yes. Enti asem say papa ne tie no. And all the team need 2 rainbow.
Okay.
Meanwhile around
because of the Okohu ye no.
Because of the Okohu ye no.
Jesus no.
Yes.
Around that time has an import mu first JC and a rainbow colors. But the team was also spoke by no rainbow.
Okay.
But the papa ne the team needing Kotoko team not tie no the team needing to Rainbow FC, which later turned into Ashanti United, then to Titanic, and eventually so they call Asante and at that time
Okay.
in 1935
Okay.
Ebeye Asante Kotoko it was fully established. Until clarify that one.
That's
General, I'm say nkɔmmɔ no bebree wɔ ha but then they were down me sure say the be frafra I'm on any look and nyina ne any tete. All right. Brantie bi bisa question bi. Or say Asamoah Gyan 6 World Cup goals. Any abedi Pele 3 consecutive African best oje no. There may be difficult so be breaky. My dream say question we answer obvious. It will be more difficult for a Ghanaian to win the African best baako mienu miensa atoaso. Essence will be mine World Cup goals 6. After all, Samoa 6 goals in one World Cup. I think about 4 or 3 World Cup editions. And on my those 6 goals. Nina a good achievement, Nina a difficult, but I think a more difficult to win the African best in 3 successive times. Waje atwaso prensa. Nti abedi record no very difficult to be broken by a Ghanaian than a Samoa Gyan record. Okay, that's what I think. Obi say you be advise Patrick Siedu so be perhaps for chow ewo ni pre-match interview and sana kotoko ne house be bono interview ko ye e can say house for no mubo I think can an expression I want to quote him well so Zongo football utie contest na no din koram say akire mo happen utie wanka statement no kra keke odidi nkomo na o chirichirim say house for no ombo mu bo eniedin football na enye bo fe no mo de ba but eniedin a odibenya results ope I don't think say a derogatory machiri mo happen say in the local parlance like omu din kobo abontia e ka so obi bozongo football na chese e kobo eniedin ntimi madwen say enya de sese obi a stretching say we didi say bi obi atemunti onko pacho. That's how I see it.
The Anani Kobo, my good friend BYT mentioned, was a super player. By Honorable Sir, is a Kobo in the player's name a nickname or a real name? Please educate me. Alaji Mama Saleh, if you want to band the line, anyway, Abreye. Anani Kobo, ni friend Kwesiana Nana. Kobo is a nickname. Kobo is a nickname. Yes. Okay, Yanko.
General Bisu say, Nana Yamponsa time, now Utia 4,000 at the Asante Kotoko old players. No person who said the current administration, Omuda Sutia at the Kotoko old players, no, and no question say, Sa initiative, no, I shall say on Nana Yamponsa time, ne say we, no any time. Utie Lord Opokun Timoa, no Mudilina, I'm saying, and San Cromantia. It's not like the current administration time they trem opinion or the buyer na utua ba kutua minu na wantua bi nti e shall say o ni okay you can ask any of the old players
okay
nyese bia utua ya free honor management for buy no maja etua
okay
I think around that time it was to serve a purpose
okay
a promise meant to get the support of the old players.
Okay.
Nti Lord nomne Kennedy munya ba kumienu no. Afede na emepi. Nti ho ne kosi. Obisu bisa say oped the latest on Thomas Party's rape case. So Thomas Party rape case no. The last time occur court no na ansem no mienu asa beka ho. General. Unse case no Emma miensa ena na ewo honom Emma no miensa no mienu so a charges say 5 rape cases minim so what I say ya there were 5 count of rape cases and 1 count of sexual assault involving 3 women.
Okay.
As a children say ma miensa ena na Metropolitan Police no say Thomas Party rape you. Ne mami ensa ne mu mienu baako so o repeat it 3 times. Baako so o repeat in prenu. Na baako de oso no so bone. That is the sexual assault. Na no mu kopie mu o court no na Metropolitan Police ne say case ne bie mu wo no ma no mu hwehwem. Na asasa the time na ye kan nsem ni nyina no na mienu no baako e wo de no munya sufficient evidence mo be press charges e de tia no nti ne last year no almost had the two be kan ho eno involve one woman ono nso say wa raping in pre no nti so ba asem nyina tofa eye maako nan ene ne omni Thomas Tepa atenya enan no emu miensa baako so a raping imprensa baako so a raping in pre no baako so
a no imprensa na no omu wi ana
omu wi sesai
omu start omu wi
de mo nwa kura nsa sebi wako bi ho a raping
one
now two no
are we getting it right? Say 3 counts of rape charges. My thinking is that not necessarily translate to 3 times rape. Charges, no, and they are 3. It does not necessarily mean say they are the same. We're raping it 3 times. But what I say, and 2 counts of sexual harassment. It does not necessarily mean say we're harassing on 2 separate occasions. Charges,
one count of sexual.
Charges, no. I just want to put this, in terms of the terms no we use in court proceedings. Legal terms.
I say one woman say 3 counts of rape.
No, I'm say if Obika say a 3 count of the charges now, it does not necessarily translate to 3 different occasions of rape.
No, say one woman because anon the 3 counter.
No, because a count any charges near the born. For instance, say be amene and the gidigidi na 77 producer me prana mene ntokano in the course of ntokano e the mark court near cassette 3 counts of assault on Andia. E be joining ntokwa with the same ntokano me the ababo ni team me wie me fa second try 9 me wie me say nti any na a separate count from the same fight near ko no. It does not mean say mene Andy and then mene no komedada bon trim and after 2 days masako shan the second kutwa no and after 10 days masako in say that is what I want to put on record. Say as a count now does not mean so repeat 3 times as now first one
situating in the case of rape no how would it like
because you need to read count no what I say you need to read
and any
education I'm demand say my simplify this
no explain this no back 3 counts
to me some enyame na charge ne kuta me but I'm a typical example of count seriously here count
Matthias the person say because any back 3 counts of rape one person and which say
and I make sure say when they stated that say it does not necessarily translate to how Anna Frank per se and anytime I dey with any example I'm not there me ready the charge sheet na on the man no but I just want to put it across say and just say obaba kopeno no we rape on nko 3 times on different occasions you can count na me for that must say
okay confusing baby
me for what must say that I want us to limit ourselves to unse me say me need the fact of the charge sheet what I say me kutasia and commit me then bit me achichichimu but na me person me my draw attention to what constitutes count. It does not mean say 3 separate occasions. It mean say from the same incident no and now my no charges makum and 9 obi crowd the same say timbo charge by 10 what I say from 4 akwaku wi ade e wo Mr. Kobrajin Fifi Laka police ko ya otimbo charges by 10 first of all unlawful entry break in stealing say one I don't know because uni ho and wako bu dan wako rum and wako for usika nti count bet ma ba say first of all unlawful entry ni kwa so wura ufie no akoro ufie number 2 breaking we be breaking wood down no breaking down okodo number 3 causing damage we down obu into I say number 4 stealing wa for say I just
some guess be
and I'm saying rape me rape that but where the man bebre
no ba what you stealing
that's what I complain me person you charge you free so
Kofi me dem to was say you want us see my dream rap bibi so but I also think say it is possible say you can't 3 counts of raper you can't rule out until read you can't rule out say those 3 counts no bit okay in 3 different situations
And I'm setting different.
And I'm saying that you can't rule that one out. But you can also say in one session, there could be that 3 counts.
And it could be.
All right. Menya nakamonya
Because I say it does not necessarily mean.
Yes.
When you say it does not
but you see, when you start saying, Obama could say, raping it 3 times, and I'm the first 7%.
Lawyer, because I wanted to maybe it's oversimplification. Maybe it's oversimplification. Yeah. Maybe it's oversimplification of the situation. But the MDC Tiawana say, in all, counts no about 8 charges no about 8. Emu rape ne woman no mako 7 and sexual assault no so back and on the 13th of March and Thomas Day Party Beko PMO Westminster Magistrate Court Iowa London. So the open update on that situation, that is the situation. Okay. Obi says your cassette team be a bottler and they saying I'm saying on the mamin trinity I say your cassette team be a bottler not as a team no we ready kind obi anim say oba bejia anisa yebehu no not as a hwiegu I'm so munya free expression mfa say bottle kito obi na gigiri na agye nsem na to anahwe wona apai agyegu even in athleticism reketu say you assuming 400 meters or no ready kan obi anim so adi kan yebehu getting to the finish then crofo be since you have also bottled it.
Okay. So and I go fit me so akase bia ofa so wura dan no mu no with my one okoso no mo yire no
for count of rape
na make can say
no who rather them the angel rape anytime I come to say rape
on one kasa no
unse sebi producer so no bad da enya approval no unse you sexual assault onu sa sexual assault and it is unfan shame mo de be che no unfan shame o mi oba no fo ko mi no to wan onu and I say on the office or yeah now cause so no to ko say about my sexual harassment so on must say but the act of rape no e be crampa sebi producer tama you know o jire no to ho no u sebi odu drum because jai onu wan jai we kra na so alokopono no why back when we are sign I say second one
we need to guess what law you are 3 years
Ultimasiana, me say I want no, I just want to see. I just want to see when, but now me per se, yenyi sa when you feel to me say counter. I just say different occasions, and then I me person me year feel. But you know, charge now omode bono no. Asem no ba ne be ka kire no. Ebi a tam a na kodem nko ampo no. Sa tam nko ano. Wo ye no ka seja be imprensa. Nina, Nina, what must I say? I just want to have the facts. Okay.
It could be one occasion. It's also possible it occurred on different occasions.
Yeah.
But you can't rule out the possibility of it happening in
Dr. Franco Naro.
Okay. Matthew Asiabemena. Or say game because na ye shebaku sa referee ni bit must stop game nana. Odaruma Debbie untimi stop it. Yeshen and Yeshen. Until energy to be at the other side in the Beckers were jabo. Pass a referee in Beckers back who shed to do Nintino or stop game in the day. And then not say, oh, stopping is actually a game now completion until and what's some cabinet.
You didn't also don't go down or call law school, but as a more to Kofi's explanation, rape involves a lack of consent, sexual penetration, coercion, and force. That's 3 counts of rape.
He's right.
Kwame also don't go.
No man was listening now. Last no man was listening now to rape. So no about better no amount consent. Obi okra put too much consent.
Force yes na can also any.
Oh, that be also force to the right them. Says I don't find shame.
There be certain
rape there. The rape there nyaba mu abraham mu penetration ba. All other ones ni na are different. Oh no, Joe make asem. Obi oh na make asem. Ebi okra put more consent to one start.
Yeah.
Ah, okoba obo chi sa na okase jai.
Yeah.
So no.
No
one jaya. From how can you know? Without consent.
Okay. Any one count.
Without consent, it constitute.
Dr. Franco Naro. Here to us.
Show me definition of rape there. Yeah, some cases.
Okay.
Because I'm honum no. Who pay your music? No one stop. No one stop now. See from. Asamaba.
Almost soon I do.
What's the infant? What's the infant?
Oh no,
I know. Ghana represent the whole world at the same time. I can't.
Oh, me see you.
Oh, the other guy, I'm reporting to you.
Oh, just now.
I'm reporting to you. I'm not reporting for me. I'm a rep.
No, I report to account.
Who's that?
Yeah, report to account.
Oh yes.
Tell her that you are doing it.
How long has the door no more opportunity?
Can't dress it here.
No more, no more. Door no more opportunity. Door no more opportunity. I say omukromo. I na account. O dey we yara.
Okay, ma be 99 years. You trust.
No, you come for nipa do no say no walk on top was mensi from so win.
Oh, 99 years.
Okay, the jay so jay.
At any point in time, okay, say jay so jay.
Oh, no for her. Oh, you trust.
Sam ra ya hanka.
Offer fufu.
Jay unya.
Sam ra ya hanka.
Me faru mtu kwa seminti. Ndina okaza. Me faru mtu kwa seminti. Ose, me faru mtu kwa nasa. Na.
Go. See how obey the enemy mic in mess or break papa. Yes, that will go.
General. Abrantia ba konsu bisa say yebo league yebo game near area the team will lose you and the player to me by MVP ana. Send the bebree asi. MVP na nkasa no mpempi ehwe say why na influence game no pa game na boy no e ma result na yes na yen but eno na ya na mpempi e ma wo mo win no e win match no omo player say tenya MVP but we have had an instance where a bia goalkeeper ni team lose next still yama goalkeeper no MVP because enyo no a ke bia nka goals no mbeje kenten ma obi say Luka Modric, Toni Kroos and Guti who are your best? Jose Maria Gutierrez Guti, one of my Real Madrid favorites. But I will still rate both Luka Modric and then Toni Kroos.
Obi the form how can this rape case discussion turn this personal? Victorious College.
How do you go there in China than to go?
Just this rape discussion as third person. No crazy himself.
You do microphone now.
We better the personal about na ejedu this adeba. Yango.
We dem aminya makofi. Say then a World Cup no America nko abi hosting na
the countries.
Aminya ma oba no abehwe. Commentators of the EPL, omo ye office na employees and as media houses na cover match na employees. I think the media house no and employ commentators no mo be commentary no at the moment. Kotoko realistic chance of winning the Ghana Premier League. Almost mathematical chance, but my dream say realistic chance there for now. I don't see Kotoko having it because I think that now here baby I'm doing baby Kotoko edu. Now here the saying technical bench a bit of in the disarray. Fans no hear questions say but the chance fans nanka sample need confidence in the technical team. Obi be say Kotoko ne young apostle inti coach Ben na de Kotoko eko management natural release near clear say coach Prince Ausu is the coach and coach Asante Kotoko about one match after that omunye any other comment so last statement no modi by any hold and the head coach acting head coach of Asante Kotoko is coach Prince Ausu until the management beba can be before biano ono na de obo mu matches nyina nti amonhye ne so obi bi say biem say anyembia ukriwi your confidence e o coach ya o su say ono na betumi a coach Asante Kotoko ana me sure say me mini confidence say he has what it takes to be the head coach of Asante Kotoko on substantive base. Even interim crown, if there is a way out for me, there should be a better coach. I don't have that confidence. He's the guy to be entrusted with the technical direction of Asante Kotoko. Obisu Bisai say Virgil van Dijk and Yaf Stamp, who is the better defender? When we are a matter of opinion, but I will go for Yaf Stamp. I think he defends better than Virgil van Dijk. Van Dijk is a super defender, in a modern game, open libero say Jumo Moya, he does it and does it well. But I think that na a stamp, a overall the skill set as centre backs no, for me now was Rosen Van Dijk. How he attacks area ball on the floor, how he wins tackles, and say no ready games near them. I will go in for Yap Stamp ahead of Virgil van Dijk. Obisi say Mikel Arteta, 82nd, Premier League in him. Na 82nd, EPL ni ma Yebeka so affiliate na. I think so affiliate. Me adwene yam said Yebeka say Arteta is successful this season, and it's over winning league, you know. And now it been poor winning Champions League. But so this second when me no dia Arsenal this second Marco me and Santuaso. And what take a lead they do this stage. Interest will improve. So if he doesn't win the league, for me, he has failed this season. And I think the follow-up question was, say Basa, you recommend this year the answer more as I stand now, I think you have to also weigh available managers and then just oppose it with it. Arteta has improved steadily. Until Bisa who say we do Champions League final, Premier League Nibia will lose it by one point and BB. Yankofo Bimramano may start it all over because it be at the Arteta do bit my yarn a matter of here proper analysis and then you weigh other options. It's difficult for me to say a Kobasi would this second me no I am pamono. I wouldn't be so straightforward with it. Mikel Arteta and Enzo Maresca, who is better? I go for Mikel Arteta ahead of Enzo Maresca. That's my choice. Obisu Bisai say Premier League, you know, maximum number of players are SSA Premier League teams, you know, a register no, a saying because me net teams ni be register 23, e be register 22 near day. If I shall intini, read that Premier League, you know, and they say. Ubetima register 25 senior players. 25 senior players. And per their definition of senior player, no, a player in the age, 21 and above. As at the time of registration, no, player BR or below 21 is not considered a senior player. Until far obit say João Pedro. Even though Bien himself was born above but se onyambro 21 team no betima register no as a youth team player and I say yes a youth team player and to be no maybe or register 23 players but other players now register say yen nkwada or register betima issue no some of them might have played the Premier League for some 3-4 seasons but because we below 21 into no yem fane nka senior players no inti eno ene de omo honum obisu say Kotoko recruitment problem den Udi just so with the okan say Kotoko public relations director Ura lawyer Safudu Kubekan say Kotoko be register 5 players and on mine 17 players Kotoko registered this season. In fact, one of the major problems with Asante Kotoko recruitment. Send recruitment is a major problem. And I clear say you are not plan ni hono. Follow. Into going forward, I think that a proper recruitment policy. Now, a whole number of things and this idea neighbor. Stability in management, stability in technical direction. Kabebi as our timing, head coach, you know, I shall see actual players be best sign or more, ni reader so. So more scouts are scouted, scout or more the report near day back. The season be kona we, you know. Unim players are or more better, our fees on better, any more fees on beba, nebia or more to my home. But the nay our pam coachy. Acting coach no. I clear say a bedroom time or your recruitment next season, then your acting coach in charge, you know. All recruitment will be affected. In Tinka, ni mukran ke bianca sabre when your substantive coach. Nanka or no ena airs or league, you know, or sa say see players na a one no. No, I say see or more bet me do maba. In all over the world. transfers yɛn twɛn season ne nso na season ne so wi a yakɔte committee bi so omunye recruitment nipa na oba be recruitment ɔte ne ba bi dadaada onim so ɔno na eba be recruitment enti scouting so ni why what scouting reports on players na eba be form so from the word go we ya ne sa ubenya recruitment ne vong
okay
enti there should be proper recruitment policies
okay
teams
this am do see here
wadam
na me koba na fi yeba be ho adwuma. This is Rashid from Hohoy. This can happen in a few different ways. 3 separate victims. Each count represents a different person who was allegedly harmed. 3 separate incidents with the same victim. This could involve 3 different dates or times or 3 distinct acts during a single encounter. Okay. Different types of harm depending on the jurisdiction. Different forms of non-consensual penetration, for example, vaginal, anal, or oral, might be charged as individual counts, even if they happened during the same event.
Yeah.
Okay. Inti Rashid Hohoy and this explanation and so abreye. Me kopem say ko din komo kakra bi ho eba. Eba beto aso de ama minim say ama for questions kakra so ho a video ni audio nyina no. Mrebe ma be tiri nyina na fi ya ho adwuma de amamo. Kessben television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Etusin Mamenko na mene young ingudi enkomo kakra. Na design
Yami adom se jo bi aboko me hoye
pa. Asipa. Manin twengwe
etusin se jo. Se je se ro si ayo wonsa me pepa.
Yes.
Etusin.
Yes. As I was saying bull to do.
Yes. Etusin. Se jo. The evergreen Sergio.
Hey, je like what some
Sergio.
You know, no confirm.
The effervescent Sergio. Sergio, manon from.
What?
Manon from crack.
The Etusin.
Sergio, I know dear. The Etusin Sergio.
Okay. Oh, Parker, no. It will be come on.
Oh, come on,
all right. I'll give it you.
To be the director, the Etusin Sergio.
Oh, yeah,
Sergio. All right, yemo bibiara kwaba Embra Pimsan Company Limited ayakwafa enromienu ade ababonten pre-care natural powder and afi etosin agan semens Vita herbal mixture ne capsules ai no eboa ma nyoma etosin mema no eboa ema mutimeto sen because eyi sisi yare e de afi ho eyi pains biara e wosabi obemanim enso e de afi ho ma ho so atimi ato afi oyo ba na bia onso no eya nenam sisi yare ene nyoma ntina ma menstrual cramps bi sabi ubu nsa wote yawo mu odin a mepacho eduro no eya gan semens Vita herbal mixture ne capsules no anya prekasa powder ne de aka ho na afi aboa ama bibia nso atimi ato sen enso ade ama and I'm saying no onnom a o menses na aye choked aye stuck na ma no unya anom a onso oba no ebeto sen enso ade ama na bibia nso atimi akokama. On this note ye bobo numbers na ma no afre sisi a odie wa we TV no o ye fortunate number no the TV no so wa wutie radio no unti na me bobo number yi bomode se obefa na afi wa afre bia na wonso u hwe TV no na mom no wani ni nse dan hunu nyoma yi a me bobo number na ma fa wo phone ana se wo trade ya wo pen na bobo number no gu so na afi sha se se wo frɛ na nigi sem ne se ha no fra enye PR fo na ane omo kasa only doctors no professors scientists omo Pimsan Company Limited omo ye aduro na na ane omo kasa nti do fra no nya boche no ma cheche se de yade no ba bia sha se free ye eni ba bia de wakokoduru atre doctors no na afi ya hwe ne ya boawo emretia wa bim na yare ni na akona wonso wo de anigye adanyankopon ase number no ay 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and I was 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 aye numbers are Pemsan Company Limited yedidi juma na enei no yaka chaw se aduro no eye juma wo no pem entini mu na afi mojam entini pebibre biara especially ye papa nom ni ye nuanom mema no me pa chaw be hia aduro we bi anam se aduro we kuta nuane no eboa ema nipa yakone abadie no etimi bibia etimi kokama entini obamade age wa gan ni nsuo ne topa ye kai ne se no so se ye de nsuo no na nom topa ye no oba Pemsan Company Limited ade bia me betra bia me ka jo se ha no ye de aduro na no aduro ye mfa nsuo na no aduro enti usual routine no aye se ode nsuo benom capsules no so da bi ye ya se da ye nsuo a eno no ye aduro na ode nom capsules no enti unyanya mixture no na afei no odi anom capsules no odi aduro no maduro na aboa ama wayaresa no a contentembo ni beka se a straight recuperation process se si ana ho ato na bibia ye kama na dan sidie no to aso said amanfo edi ananse se aduro ni yo yes aduro ni ye enam se ye de aduro na no maduro e wo honom enti obi biara be ma wo tie ye wo hye ye na se bi won se be ma mu ye wo ya o be ma mu bo pe sebe aseke kapa bi sem no keka wo edu ba bia ane mu odin de ma pa ba mo den se won sa be ka duro bi enam se eyemfom so bi nioma bi ane nkoyie wo ba manim maka cho se nipa bia no abra wo be hu se honam no kwa ne ba bi ya no na che se bon kaye send signal dia ma wo se ade bi ba bibi to nipa dua no na the moment abe hu se ade no hwa ne se okwa akope agan no ni bi pre-care natural powder no waje eno so ade aka ho na afi no odi abom na wa friend numbers na wo TV no so no na afi one no maduro no na ofra ye be kire so do be no no onom a na aboma bibia akwa kama de bia me ka kire say ye de bia ne de kofa ba nti ye no we are not only interested in selling the product say ye to aduro ne de ama na emamu no aduro na ye to ama no ye nkoma ye ni udi ne ye physical examination ne ye hu say yare ne free ha na eba ne ye mo ache ho afiri nyoma bia enam so ma yare ne ba ye na afi nyoma bi nso a wo ye abeboa ama yare no ebesi ho kwan kra ntimi mabiem after so no maduro na wie no enti na ha say no broni beka say a prophylactic solution and aba Pemsan Company Limited ere ma because ye mo aduro mo no na afi nso no yes sounds about modern actual nyoma abeya yade no ekwa emme biem na ho atɔ enye sade bia yare no bɛkɔ na aba ekɔ na aba na obo kasa da bia mpene sa no maduro no na afi ye nkyɛkyɛ nyoma abeya na yare no mfiri hɔ nti bɛma bia bɛma mu ye wo ya no me pa atɔ ebe affect sebe omode mo ɛwɔ mpam nti bɛma ni mu hyase ye wo ya afi du ba bia wo jonso anemu apai mienu na yeso ba ba won tafo ne ade a ni na ye yare a me pa atɔ aba unipedia na ba obema ni ma emma wo modern bono ntimi nkonkan unyanya duro ni bi na no ma enam nuane nura ya hwehye mu ne afa nua ekuta sa nuane nura betimi aboa bema no nti no bibi se nitric oxide ni jumadi ni se eyi ntini ni mu fi me de bia meka se eye zoom lion yes eye zoom lion juma because prapra na prapra fi biara wo ntinim na afa no amamoja na timi adiafu sane akọ untini no ho ama bema no watimi aye bema sa pepepe ne pese chraw enti say infections na akwakofa ba ebia koko bi hemorrhoid bi ebia paw bi na akwakofa ba ebia sisi yade bi waist pains and akwakofa sebe mreye ne de ba enam say drone ni dwumadi adie ni say eyi yawo de free wonti no ebe yi yawo ni na free ho enam endorphins e wa drone no ensu eyi pains e de free ho enti wa wo hye me utie me usisi yade no e hyase atane ne be enu nti amane no affect o mema ye enu nti ne no point adwuma ntimi nko fie straight obo say all the tactics antes now I calculation mathematics be 11:30 p.m. ekobo 12 afena be me be fie be duo na fie jadum na ne yire ne mado biada no asori homache pepepe bo be 3 am no asa asori so onye security no asori no de mika no kwa adwuma yes waist pains chronic waist pains na cause mreye no unya gan ni binom am enam endorphins e wom no beboa ma me exercise we nchrew first no ne du ba bia oti pains and ayawo ewo nipadua na kwa ba bia wa no maduru ana no akọ enam say na wo enough endorphins ewo nipadua nim na endorphins ni dwumadie ni se enyi yawo emfiri ni padua ba bia akwa bia pains ana yawo beba na ayi afiri ho but enam se endorphins na ye na dwuma ma endorphins na sano enei no se wo ye dwuma na wo pura ana bibi bon nan ana se normal pain biba uni padua na kwa ba bia ebi obu an kontimi ya o se madame kon so untimi na wo kon so enei ni sanyoma ni na ba eno antimi nkwaji se wato adura no obu okwa ne de no to aduro no mkwa still enko e kire se wo short endorphins nyankopon nim diem no di endorphins na dia adwenem na neurotransmitter na send signal na koma adwene se pain aba wo kotodwe pain aba wo honam akwawe na nipadua na nkasa ye na dwuma na release endorphins na kwakoyi ya no enam so short endorphins nti na nei no se honam ba bi ya wo ya na wonya accident upra bibi bon nan bibi bon nipadua na kwa ba bi na pains ba wo no madura enko no ono maganye a eye natural way a wo de restore endorphins a wo lose wo nipadua nim no na eyi pains bia do so de fi ho obu wa se meto meto asintini no come nanko komni mu twetweme mu oden me pa cha ogbomode nse wonsa beka duro ni bi wonsa nya ka duro ni bi eyi sa ase eto ase twetwen ene sa nyoma ni na so de fi ho ama ho nso atimi ato me ka se obi de na chire bramo ka se spinal cord na obi timi konya accident na emu ye ne ye ne ho hia enye ye obi timi pra obi timi se na chire bramo ka se ne ye ne ya obi wakra se me bed na me da so no ene enye papa na de ade a endorphins are short no oto agan ni bia ebeyi sa pains wo de baby biara ya wo no wo ni padua ni no endorphins no unya no magan na ekoyi afiri ho ama ho nso atimi atọ sa pepepe na duro ni dwumadie no enso esitie na me kanfo ade ama menua ba be ma wutie mo yire na nsei onse da anya obasima and say atenkana teko and say ono ankasa no du baby a o menstruate na obu ne nsa o te ya wo na o twaja adwo side du ayesa na obosa na dwo wakwa ya adwuma ba na yesa obeda no ma won na o obosa no onya no sa mira ena ma ya se ya me ya mira ena say na obeke so obetete o sa enti bema wo hwe sports yi utie ye bomodia se obeto aduro ni bia kwakoma wo yire no na nsebuom yawa ofamu ni nyina no ni nyina afiri ho obu o hyase bu ni nse ebefa pains mu na ekokakra obu so obefa pains ni mu throughout ni nsebuo ni nyina kopum so obu so kra owie kra etimi di be 2 weeks ansa na sa pains na ko ni nyina no so obenya agan ni sisi yade no bomode so beto bi enso de ama no na enyi sa ne omani na mfiri obi akoko wo so a sebe okwajan na mogya wo mu no unyanya agan ni bi bebo na de prekese pada na ka ho enam te kase powder ni boost immune system no ama immune system nya ahoden na sanso aboa ama cardiovascular system no so no enya ahoden ona ntika krabia no ani su briw afen so koda wontimi nda so ati asesa ne omani ni na ye se cardiovascular system na so die na ba be kese akoma no ene droben na so die na be kese unya agan ni bi betimi aboa pa ba bia benya bia to ne PFA pharmacy e wotafo ni rododo bia ope bia no ko a kono ko tubi ne kokoton kolina keba dani e wo Ashtown bomode nsa won sabeka bi enso e wo ho afi won cry na wo hwe ya Past Ventures and so okay she drug lane tinted hallows nanso ewo ho man kasim for no Jeff Herbal Pena and so ewo Cape Coast okwa won sabeka drone bi na afi won so watimi akwakoto na bibia nso atimi ai kama na on that note ne si agan na eto sen ti say jan na o the number no ofa 0244 718 557 and it was 0241 604 702 say Joe eto sen Sergio eto sen
agan kan na pebi ebeboa oye papa eto sen yanga da se be sign no attractive. All right, Kessben television, Kessben 93.392.9 Accra Friday edition. Nsemuzani ya dodo no ano ho adwuma ye ba na fe dia kana akamu no so ya momodia na eyiya no krankra e de amamo Rashid hohoi mayi also message no every hono ye da sepa for the also de beka ho no as Franco Naro if is the owner of Arsenal and Arteta fails to win the EPL, will you still allow him to continue next season? If yes, why and how? Cola. Anyway, he every ahafu sankori and abreye. Okay, we have a translate na ya twaso e de Mamo Franco Naro we pacho. Okay. Mami hwe we enso e wo hefa talisman wo de na wo de ba nyina no yemfa ko wo de no minim be bia ko sesa no. Okay, 11C enso ose oni achi eye adwen. All right. Ma yenhwe we enso osa wo de na nyanuru ho ntimi no de kunti a Odeba Sisia. Victorious Collins essay. I stand by my point that Kumasi Asante Kotoko is bigger and way above the local coaches doing merry-go-round. They lack proper technical acumen to improve the raw talent we have. A foreign developmental coach is a must for Krobia. Okay, the Victorious Collins and so the Abaron. As Franco Nairo, if he's the owner of Arsenal and Arteta fails to win the EPL, will you still allow him to continue next season? If yes, why and how? All right, there also the Abba no. Kwame Kiwa be the Grana Nafi Yantua Sunfama and Manfo. All right, this is the one to Ghana where no after.
Oh yes. Maybe I fine.
Yes.
And also, I
mean, something called America. And got it is no. Do Buzam Ghana where they never fire. No, I said,
me so want to say. Oh,
so okay.
Nyamias, maybe I find it.
Who to say no? Maybe I find difference.
Okay. Yes, what Pumudin here. If we are now Butumunye, one the other number, but pocket empty. Empty is two different tents in America. Oh, yeah, Anne. No, Butumie, different.
Wutum de Nyabika Grand Papa. Wutum de Nyabika.
No, a bee.
No, the son.
A bee.
Okay.
Bee. Yamini Hene. Oh, no, Obia, you will come like a Juma, who's Butumne. Fred.
Sir.
Aye.
Sisia.
Sisia.
Okay.
Friend. Oti. Friend, remember, say, and then Butum you. Come and do it. Fred. Aye.
Friend.
Friend, ultimate calf, my camera.
Yeah, my friend was at two speakers.
Let me friend.
The work can be a life.
Oh, friend, I don't catch it. Oh, life. Friend, I said it to
so you need a swear, small paper, need a swear. Paper can try a swear.
That we do.
Friend of us, but oh, eh.
Yes,
Allah. Rock like a picture.
Hey, barely one pay. Hello, there, lawyer.
Hey, see man, now over.
Also, it's your life. Oh, hey.
But it is life.
I all life.
I want also motorbus Santi can be trade. You see, your bar office is here. Yamitias. Mini how Matipa.
Yamaji paper Ketuano.
Yamaji paper Ketuana. Mati, okay. All right, bye. Young Coca.
We are too bad. We are
yeah, people get one.
Hebaso Company Limited, Hebaso Criminal.
Also, one live now, friend.
Hebaso, and you drop Papa Copebitona Bema UC. Now we use a basso criminal. About bois and what boy Juma ye papa. Any drugstore, chemical shop will be a book piano. When you basso criminal be at all, now so wait me aqua could UC. Hebaso criminal a year. Unilever Ghana and the Rexona a diaba, Rexona a Timmy sweat, and Nunti Bomba de copper Rexona be, Rexona Timmy body odor, or be a homebound 77 pediasa. When a Rexona a bema problem no, as we try a day amount. Rexona and a make come for a day amount. Say you should be, you want to spray and you want to roll on and so ho, Lux and so ho, yeah, the Lux a jarre, tablet soap since 1925, and a Lux a buyer, and it's a mama de copper Lux. Tablet soap be na fejare vitamin E wom vitamin C wom ebema skin no etimi atoso ebeboa emma empo o skin na aye de no aye soft e di amount Big J ewo Kumase 0244812364 offer number we so a ye beje so shenensum se 25th of February to aye 27th of February Baba Yara Sports Stadium 2026 Super Zonals no ɛɛba so dedenden na afei 25th to 27th superzonas na ɛɛba so no ɛyɛ adeɛ a best brain publication Ghana wɔn na sponsor best brain publication Ghana and a sponsor and inti sene so best brain publication Ghana ɔne ɛyɛ Cora Sports Consult and ɔma kambom and ɔma de 2026 ɛyɛ Ashanti region inter schools super zonas adoro nya fe no subzo ɛba so ɛno nti hyɛ ne so 25th ya yɛkɔ super zonas no akɔhwɛ ɛyɛ nneɛma wodo a ɛbɛtumi akɔ so best brain publication Ghana ɛwɔ pankoro no hɔ ne bea a wɔn ɛwɔ ɛno nti sɛ wopɛ bɔmɔde wopɛ sɛ wɔn mu a ɛno aso bɛkɔ pankoro no La Posada Royal Hotel ekyire hɔ pɛɛ ɛna wɔn number ɛyɛ 0507 200 200 0507 200 from a number way so one more ebejo so Fanco Enterprise eton plumbing materials ope plumbing materials and ato a Fanco Enterprise and what's so called Fanco na omboa ope China doors aqua ato a Fanco Enterprise and aqua unsa ebetimi akebi eno kodanche we obia ope a nyama beboama dina completer ni titu sefa plumbing and a doors on there Fanco and what's so called near Bow Mounsa etimi ekebi Vim champagne energy drink a energy drinker one no more beboa and ye energy drink nyina and a yenom wope energy drinker caffeine enim wope energy drinker no more a beboa ama we lost energy no wa regain o vitality na akofom no abosoro e dia mawa Vim champagne energy drink a Trillium Industry Limited ediabano and was so unumbi any a supermarket bia bekobiano obenye biato nemom opedudu etua Trillium Industry Limited 03221 90877 03221 90877 offer number we so ye bejo so general ye fancy hanomo
yes ye debesia na government names are comments kakra before say narrow babeto ane dey so yeah
this was the question say then America and Canada members
yes.
because
almost say America and Canada can easily host the World Cup
and easy sir because there are two things that are so significant this head World Cup in free na ekoyai and he said World Cup no a 48 teams but what I say and yet 32 to say the last one a boy no 48 teams it's not easy for a country like Canada so to host it.
Okay.
It's not easy for a country like Canada alone or Mexico alone so to host it.
Okay.
World Cup you need to be and apart from host Canada so I ready so a committee do you know the amount of money Qatar a committee even at 32 the amount of money Qatar committed in hosting the World Cup unprecedented being said that because also no money infrastructure they need to rebuild almost everything. With this World Cup, a country 3 host, Obian host stadium for no construction.
Okay.
Obian stadium for. What I say to try to bring the cost down.
This year,
World Cup near Kobo, Canada, Mexico, near American. Obian host stadium for. Obian existing stadium, and then Momono, Omea Hansen Stadium. Some pitch be a common you. Pitch be a Boston, baby, and Ghana and England, Bobono. But penny, a pitch no. Your time frame on by pitching on by natural grass because they always say names artificial into more time on bobo natural on by natural grass the time you do to pitch no but the stadium exists what that move from saying me come with the catch two mobile NFL any any National Football League any MLS two teams in the ball stadium the time you do on by pitch and the pitch for the atoso to be in stadium for of the 16 cities na host World Cup no 16 2 Canada 3 Mexico they are na US in stadium existing that no more into all these things do you think one country can bet me host to build so see for France Canada say means obisi be how many stadiums say 16 now bet me say maybe probably say one country and come use as many stadium as said the cano nke bi anke beba from there but the cost and reconstruction in normal bebre let's say to me
apart from beer Arab world, you know, country back to me who's World Cup.
I will host to, but Joe, you commit a lot. Very difficult. Once after I back on the crisis, Morocco, Spain, and
I'm thinking of starting some of the games in Argentina.
Argentina was the first match. Yes. Morocco, Spain, I think Turkey. Oh no, to host because of the number of infrastructure we have to organize it. To do it's not easy.
Wow.
And we are quite in Saudi Arabia who have watches. Don't want to rival Qatar, and they want to rival them. It's not easy.
All right.
It's not easy.
117.
US beat me host to one World Cup.
Host to one World Cup. But they are not prepared to commit. And a bid and so no me and some no mo de buy. The time because bet who say omo stadium no. Say stadium bebre wa aka omonka ho. Anka hither to omonka say okay and surprisingly or interestingly all the 16 cities no stadium no mudi hosting na nyina meti FIFA a minimum requirement no. Stadium be host FIFA World Cup match be say etimi fa nipa minimum 40,000. Minimum 40,000. So you need all these things so to one country co host here. Imagine say 9 or 10 stadium we are selling that for minimum 40,000. And sana etimi even the suburban one there New Jersey, New York no. Be host MetLife be host fan no. For 86,000. Yo.
Wow. Yentwaswe, ask Franco Naro if he's the owner of Arsenal and Arteta fails to win the EPL. Will you still allow him to continue next season? If yes, why? And how? Kola, I have for Sankore.
I'm some medical address in that question. The crowd.
Arteta,
yeah, my address.
Okay.
My address.
No.
That because so you failure, I don't see. I'm before say you failure.
But
this question is a bit different.
But the question was another. May follow up say so this second or Champions League, no this second or Premier League, no I'm second and I'm saying a straightforward thing.
Okay.
Me feel say so this second or Champions League, I will have to consider a lot of things, including even managers that are available. And so as this second or Champions League, you are seeing some improvement. It be a straight up send your open. Yeah, then Crawford referee baby Arteta be fast na you. On several seasons that Champions League in Krano Mobi. Okay. But the Premier League na I'm say with the second to some prince. Now say beefy squad. Now say huri edin kan say no anje dia. And there na say Ottoman Pomrika. General, obi beside say I think this question a bit difficult. Or you any person antina ne ho komodi ayedin.
That's not to you.
No. What's your question up here? Ye fan as Sudan national team coach no. Ye man no the backroom staff by. Nti adan na ohwe amakotokwa assign assistant coach and sana ya befa head coach.
Yeah.
That was the question. And I remember very well. Say bro mu yi prosperity ogumadi. No mo pe head coach or mo kofa coach prince ya usu a man permanent contract no. Asati and said say wrong. A recipe for disaster. Because in modern football, the global practice and said, oh, your head coach or big C as to why they be assisting in the backroom staff. A breach the crowd there, or find a manager to say you could there, or no pan and mostly determine the backroom staff. It be or how crop when it be or money in the back. Obepenny obeboa no maboa.
Now we use already the Bruce in Baby River and for Ghana the most times a fence a head coach other backroom staff need and team in appointed because of Sikasem.
The entire head coach is mom for
on funny team in Ghana Debbie. Yeah, five coach about no doing by Juma. Sunday, but you ask yourself say going forward, is that the best practice? Maybe no. What I say because philosophy important, success is important. It been in there. Head coach ban introduce a permanent assistant coach no. But if you had come with the backroom staff, I'm sure so call no muneko. What I said there will be a change of direction. Nanka for Abba. Sorry for that.
Yeah, but that's until I make say it's not the best practice. At least assistant there or assistant there, and you be pre. Didi Dramani Kofa has a Jumana, Akofa Gazali, Akofa Najao. These are guys he appointed. And only Ghana coach Biaka so be catch us be assistants in to 19 pa. It's any do baby last said na Kofi Ken dreams example no. Over here be a head coach no understanding the philosophy of coaching is different from the also on your assistant. And especially where you appoint the assistant before Zito Dieno, almost sign assistant permanent, not Zito you are acting. And it is not the best. And going forward, no. If me am to advise.
And as soon as acting there, then they didn't do anything wrong. Because Satan is to go there. Then you see, for them, they will sort his consent.
I don't know why.
Not Prince. They appointed Prince as an assistant coach.
To who?
No, you know. Prosper. And no move Prince as assistant.
And they did it with the consent of Zito. Because Zito was technical one once at a time.
They all cut the normal practice.
No, but me just say he technical was saying the direct responsibility is the technical team and the playing body.
Yes.
We was going to talk of Hassan coach about without consulting him. Let's be fair.
It is possible.
If you're calling it fairness, then you need to find out.
No, but me,
when you say it's fairness, I know Prince was not appointed as a recommendation of Zito.
Oh, okay.
No recommendation. Not as
his endorsement.
Mr. With his consent.
Okay.
Not as his endorsement.
Okay.
No pencil. I know Musani.
No, yeah, Prince. Yeah, born a man yet.
Say, Zito as a head coach and say, fan assistant coach.
A different matter.
And I'm saying, Kofi, fine, that's your opinion. But I'm saying that, so open year or head coach, you know, it should be involved in the ordinary assistant. That's the best way.
As a club, no pay. So, yeah, these days, I don't have old players and my assistant.
Yes.
That's a coach in them. What happens?
And I'm in then a problem, Baba. But in this case, the name make can say at the time of the appointment of the assistant coach, you know, Sariki was the technical advisor. And I'm telling you, sir, at least I have to give some credit to Kotoko management. You know. How on earth, Soma Pamo coach, Ogum, Omokofa assistant coach, so after Muni head coach, the only person available is the technical director and the personal coach, and they will inform him. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Okay. Maybe so I'm opening the Asenokon. Is that not possible?
No.
Sir.
Then I would have been disappointed in Sariki.
Okay.
I would have been disappointed in him. Because I cry number one red flag. Some a technical director with team not pamu coach. Omuni coach. Omoko assistant coach. They will inform me or tell me about who he is, what he brings on board. And no makofana about.
No, my inform they make county. My inform but and then na kuma mso ope but obedi na say
no kuma dey say wona wa kuma dey so bi hunu akuma wona say express say you disagree.
All right, yen to so
wona say express
Renokwa and Eko no wonder
now o man no man dey fan as the main coach.
Yeah, maybe I no can want to no president fan no be we dey be
could be oyama I'm mixing here maybe same fan say me a technical director and say Ekofa assistant a different from say me a head coach assume say me my assistant. Me a technical director, let's assume. Yekofa we as assistant. A different from say me a head coach. Yekofa we as your assistant.
Yeah, but then now what mentality? And how did you Musa me technical director? They are making someone assistant. Name me head coach. They are making man assistant. Say not be calling you there. I don't know open source technical director.
But besides that, when someone say, "Oh, you're technical advisor," you advise everything technical. Is that right?
Yes. How can they do this without you?
Technical.
Into Onya, one Abeka.
Kofi, it's not.
So my head be show corner on pa. That is one word me.
Yes.
The micro it's not about the blame game here. I'm saying that the practice. I'm looking at the practice.
Practice. Andy,
I'm not looking at say whether the IMC is to blame or Koizito is to blame or Akwesiapia is to blame. No, I'm looking at the practice where head coach Ononya involved in appointing his assistant. I'm saying that practice is not good. Whoever is to be blamed in this particular example is not where I am.
You know, in Sassamia discussing, but my na Zito nye involved in the appointment of Prince. With my
as technical director.
No.
Minka?
No.
Oh, okay.
Minka says Zito Nema appointing
Minka says or involved in the appointment of Prince. And so why they didn't break.
Okay.
You know, no one to me that way. The issue is, says you to Penecura, no to me that way. Nippon or the coach.
No wonder I'm the Drew baby. No, Zale is a friction or hopper, the two of them.
Friction by could Drew say Prince also say or no or an assistant to Zito no. Zito ni entrance in 5. Abribia no use Hamza Obin. Then who Hamza Obin?
I mean, clash of philosophy. It could be clash of philosophy. You see?
So who Hamza Obin no? If I was an assistant on the youth team. And yes, Bebuawi. So presence creative problem there remain with the youth team. That was the reason Hamza Obin was taken away from the senior team. Inti Saturday and this are crashing at the buy. And we are looking at going forward. And I'm saying that the best practice should be say your head coach, not head coach, why involved in appointing assistants. Okay. That's my interest, but no ways to.
Dear man, go for call. I go judge was on going every one. Everybody, so no more. Say.
Oh, so
almost a why day.
Oh, almost
say on to me and as on a war.
Coach and once mammy up and main coach.
Oh, Samu.
Yes, Sana no more.
I see.
And Tina no more say coach in a quadia.
Okay.
Any on non song.
I see.
Doc, you see any crash of philosophy in the same. Kotokone has Prince of Wilson Hams and a coach here. You don't know far, oh, damn, and your coaches now they are not professionals. Oh, so only professionals.
So we have blanket statements.
Some of them.
The okay there. The okay there. Say coach Zito ne Prince. So almost about matches.
Some of them.
Almost match baby. It does not mean even the Dreams FC we are. So when we win match baby, because we what they are, the head coach's philosophy supersedes the assistant.
Agreed.
It's only in the absence. So in this case, Hamza Obieno will listen to Prince Owusu. Do you get it? When Zito is not there, even though maybe the philosophy is different from Prince Owusu, but you must go to the Onono because he leads.
Bench. Na no ne wo bebre ho. Oba Hamza ho no oba be busa.
Don't move far, Jenny. And it's just so involve an assistant, no, and that's.
General, we besides say, so GFA beat me good football team,
okay.
Answer no is simple. GFA or refer to me say nra me can wa say ash gold egu na after say omoko congress koji tum say yenyi ash gold in free Ghana Football Association into person obi say GFA beat me good team ana me say answer no the direct answer is GFA ngutim ash gold GFA for koto abaso omo yi omo free Ghana Football Association mo. Sir, Ash Gold Football Club, I can register as a company or register General's Department. Or mukita or mu document as a football club. No GF in Timin Kasu Beguno. But the GF say, Yang Ghana Football Association, and I'm ABC DNT. On Kayahu. You know, Shimbum. Your members grant to me any ninkita who are BB. And so football club, no, who feels Obama at Naho. Now beko training afa coach etu omuka now only other football clubs in Siakan and the players want to maintain because how would you sell the player no okroma so koton baby e send the ITC requesting through the GFA so GFA do yen so be you free but onya you free ma indirectly utim ni begu because niama wo betumi aye as a football club na dem fa so ma na player be kra na be ba be bo utim no. See GFA you free more because you can't be registered indirectly no sanet the FNB be say may you free a membership only a member be afede ijirema na utim negu but you mu na ebeka say a good team the last question be a me person me hwe say opanyi bi frɛ na hwɛ na nsɛm na utim so high or so hwɛ baba yara na no nipa ebegu hwe na kotokoko di ntwo na di areho ni abembu abai yen kan kire na dan pa eno mo hwe so mra baba yara sports stadium so mo be support kotoko dan no mo hwe
omo hwe Arsenal supporters so
Arsenal supporters simple on betima hwe nema bebri first of all Premier League na omo boy ya nam de England am tade en fato omo say nema ni bi ni emfade teams na that one Wolverhampton Wanderers na no money Arsenal molen na ho ayema. And so you show the whole season, no matter 10 matches. Shani, you show them. Kotoko crowd them so there's a fee food saying. Entido no crew say football club general. Yeah, they are commanding or do and the support. So you saw dream crown here stadium could be. Your heart. Yeah. Football club na it is a sebiu ukunu. na wakɔ tibie mu ɔden ɛsɛ ogyina n'akyi oh
na so mo kan ati bon
so ukunu kɔ tibie mu ɔden
na ɔpɛ sɛ wotwina no si bɔne
na matwena so
na
wona
na wo yɛ
baby odo ko fa na me kan we ko fa kunu wona we fa kunu
yɛnto aso
ukunu kɔ tibie mu ɔden na wagyina n'akyi
kɔtɔkɔ tibie mu
kɔtɔkɔ tibie mu ɔden nti woyɛ fa na ɛsɛ
wodua bo
wodua bo sɛ
wodua bo
nyɛ twi kasa
na di na confess example be
o say
what are far in a Premier League okay
do nyasem bia
mo me
so what tibia mo
ukuru kɔ tibie mu ɔden a unyina n'akyi na bɛɛ de
eduba vote o ka we ko
o da mo ma me bi mu me o da wa kyerɛ wo yɛ language person so just help me
na tibia na o kana brofo na se twi
so wo yɛ language person
oh
what said do
why na go for asmaba
me team ase
baby what said do
team na kɔ tibie mu ɔden unyina n'akyi na bɛɛ de
the duma for dia
emra mu odi
nti general no kure o mu ni so
emra mu odi
opanyin
odi ko mu odi
emra is different from tibia
tibia ka
team na kɔ tibie mu ɔden ɛsɛ ugyina n'akyi
koso
wote ase kroma nti sanka nkrofo bebre agya o mu kunu koduru bre bia utimi so ukunu tibia o mu ne mu ayɛ den
ukunu kɔti bia mu ayɛ dia janachi
obɛyɛ den
ukunu kɔti bia mu ayɛ dia
usu jase uru na ja
bodin o sɛ kofi de wo ye bodin na radio phone sɛ you kofi a champion
na o ball mu
so
me a ti da me ball mu
na so yes na boss anti
adi kasayo
fans no
no omu we kra na yomu do omu che radio
fans mo mu ntwa mripa
yes sir
enko mu no makɔ
professor
no kure omu ne se team na kɔti bie mu ɔden omu nyina team n'akyi
all right where we are
I'm for only the good times before they come
okay
na no kure ne set ade a open na top form a oboa ma yepija
okay
so the supporters
teacher be if you are mass by say and na answer na say mon chiro ma de kure be motivate you mo
no aka be si kwati
na make
okay
na make o say en chire mo de be ma esese mo ba na make a team na kwati bie mo odin to mu nyina team n'akyi
all right
adama influencia no
influencia
kan bibiri kan na ko bia champion
to aso
mi di si ha
ndi ma ade mo so de abeche o studio ha no yeah baby too yes
okay obviously Chelsea center back pair no players be na what system man na say within the I will say omo beba Chelsea next season because in Crabane say Chelsea backline no especially almost center back pair no Toysin Badiashile Chalubampo it is possible say 3 players in next season it be free Chelsea into one the possible replacement in the market Chelsea are boy print team a friend Bayern Munich so monfa brand here friend Kim Min-jae Emma from South Korea and Obianim Kim Min-jae from Napoli and a call Bayern Munich Chelsea for a penosa and so and I'll call Nottingham Forest one Brazilian boy friend Santiago Moreno ononso pe abrantie no say next season obaba bi si akan e dia momo oni Nikola Milinkovic and Savona and Nathan Williams mo in the gina chire ho e de mabubu kwa friend Nottingham Forest nti Moreno Kim Min-jae and the 2 center backs say likely say next season omo betimi aba be share players Chelsea person omo job mo kwan e wo mo central defensive pair no now obi ebusa say OG goalkeeper in the Spanish La Liga any OG goalkeeper in the Premier League Diana a man yet say you a OG goalkeeper in the Premier League and a yetting sana mi hono now these are my reasons so she the 2 league na ye come win semona offer Spanish La Liga a liga in pempi you know coaches na ewo mu no enketo ne akese nyina no se oni omo bobola ekwa ye fa so defend no enye omo adwene number 1 that is not their first plan that is not their first strategy enti akire ho no enye ba bi omo hyehe ye eye hotawe enti you can go back and check the top defenders ewo teams ewo teams are airborne modern in the Spanish La Liga. Now they are better compare defenders in the EPL. And Tim Amencha from the Spanish La Liga. So one, I'm looking at the tactical arrangement and the setup for games. England teams they be defending more as compared to the Spain. More flexible, open games, and they love to possess. They love to contain possession on the field of play. And it's all hate teams now as I do. Okay, Real Madrid, Rudiger and Militao, at least these are first class centre backs alongside Trent, Weda, Dani Carvajal, Alvaro Carreras. At least we Alvaro Carreras to Freeman. These are proven players within the world game alongside Courtois. But we are free. We one of the centre backs or the defense of Real Madrid, top one. We are free. Go to FC Barcelona. Gerard Martin, Badi, Pau Kubasi, Sergio, Eric Garcia. We are free. And then you add Juan Garcia, a solid goalkeeper. So far we are with the exception of Jules Koundé. Any obia obeti medina ba esroka crash compared to the elite defenders what the other leagues say compare. Even Koundé defensively he is suspect. Nti check the Barcelona backline. Now go to Villarreal. In Villarreal, Afonso Pedreza, obiti say Renato Vallega oba Chelsea awentimi ena odonso ababe pimo ho. Call Santiago Moreno, the Uruguay international, and you are looking at Paulo Navarra, the back four of Villarreal, and no more Brazilian Luis Junior impulse. Or the backline, you know, he defends the more. Ufi Villarreal, Obetimi attack Real Betis. I'm only discussing the top teams I walk La Liga in the first five. Yeah. Go to Real Betis. Oko Real Betis, Ricardo Rodriguez on the left, Obeka Obitse Subali on the right. Okay, Obit said whether Mark Batra, okay, said Diago Yoronti or Balis United and and then you are talking about Nathan. She backline, you know, these are not backliner or foremonas or do to ton senior or do comparison in the Premier League because of money baby. And then even Atletico Madrid, give you so much emphasis in defense. No, you talk about Marcos Llorente, Oka Mateo Rugari from the left, Oka Jose Maria Jimenez. Lilo Mad, Daniel Hanko, these are not backline. Eye watertight, strong enough. Rema Obebre. Intime Kamana Biti say the attack of Iglesias Boja, Anti Budame, Kelele Bape, Robert Lewandowski, Ferran Torres. So much defense way more. And ya dear so more bread. It is a share. My son mentioned all the goalkeepers in these particular teams. Remo as a Joe. And ya dear say, Obre, Rebetis to Alvaro Velas, Oka, Medica Luis Jr. I'm talking about Geno Black, Meka Juan Garcia, and Ameka Eye Courtois. These are 5 teams in the Spanish La Liga. You know, defense, no? And ya dear say, Rema Obre. So we are no free. You compare it to the defense of the top teams in the Premier League. Yeah? Tottenham Hotspur, who are even struggling. Our World Cup winner, Copa American winner, centre back in Christian Romero, and Mickey van der Ven started for the Netherlands national team. Into the pair alone, now you are talking about other clubs. Manchester United, but they have Diego Dalu, they have Luke Shaw, they have Maguire, they have Matthias Delete, they have Lisandro Martinez. Into what they share the back line, United the again go to Manchester City. Man City, John Stones. Omo Ruben Diaz, Omo Maguire, Omo Josko Vidia. You know, out of the 4 you start to Omo England centre back, Omo Croatia centre back, Omo Netherlands centre back in Nathan Ake Onokramamoni. They have Ruben Diaz as well. World class centre back and Omo Timi Aparedi Omo Ewo. It is a whole Rasta defense we more. Who's a defense no a more thing. Now you go to Aston Villa. Matthew Cash, Matt Eisen, Taro Mills, Ezri Kosa. We need defense but at least so far even Aston Villa and you compare it to Real Betis defense or compare it to Villarreal defense who are competing so well in the Spanish La Liga. Obehu say Aston Villa defense move to even Pau Torres kura na nsen ote bench no for Pau Torres ko Villarreal on one the former team obekwa akoye big wo ho take Pau Torres to the Barcelona team. Obemu say Eric Garcia he's ahead of them. In the Premier League, you know, said you we can you bet me even Newcastle United, the likes of Danny Ben, Karen Trippier, Livramento, Luis Hall, you bet me all these players. Nottingham Forest Mokro Mwofem. Obemu say defenders or Moboma defenders are general. Omobody was so any and now comparatively. And England obeying so almost spending so much in purchasing players. Into Spain there. Omo game no show money than so be defending. It is the reason why Barcelona will be competing for the Spanish La Liga title with Pau Kubasi, Eric Garcia, Gerard Martin sometimes about as centre backs. So for me, say your striker na red defense mu in England heading it is so ura England mu ura defense mu in Spain. So for me scoring more goals in the Spanish La Liga is easier as compared to some more goals in the Premier League. You know, Obi say Real Madrid omaji treble da there be Madrid any treble da in 1958 any the time omo get it closer say omo beji treble but let's go Bilbao share omo that team Obi bisa say one and coach it was a team that was coached by Luis Canidia ono and a coach is a particular team no omo je the Champions League but you know omo La Liga Copa del Rey no Atletico Bilbao esha omo nti Madrid entimi anye treble that season. That was the closest omo ba so omo ba beje proper treble the Celtic, FC Barcelona, Bayern Munich, Manchester United, Man City and then PSG omo ni teams e wo Europa seju omo etimi age treble. Obi say stadium e wo Premier League ni no dia hin e so pa said you oko Premier League ni ma you say England almost stadium bebre ho a man for renovating crofo sim no but still our stadium is so power with England so far as the Premier League in your concern Manchester United Stadium the Theatre of Dreams Old Trafford and a sopa and sana bobu ku friend Tottenham Hotspur diaba into ope the biggest or the largest in the Premier League in England you are talking about Old Trafford. So you say no so okay. Ateta at the end of Franco answer to me baby. I don't see why Ateta should be a coach of Arsenal if he fail to win the league. He need to be sacked because they do. Ateta and Timmy and league na fear me name that crop babaje. It is when Timmy and ya and failure. Also mujana kwan. Ini kwa so money to adwuma so because it is on fact e make ho bio. Baby o madu na so hia elite manager oba your babaje league title na mo. Mutine last chance ni even if Obo Champions League final no lusu now lusu EPL title na me na me penia I will sack him said you. Bottling the league there say Franco Achim timi nsan ko bebrebe. Match Madrid di enim. 4 teams in the UEFA Champions League finals. You know I think baby you do this year ko enim kakra. Nti mempese meto petetu bia ho edin. Guti in the same class of Modric and then Toni Kroos. Guti was very good. Guti, Zidane, Flavio Conceição, Guti, Claude Makelele. You know, Guti is good, but Debbie, the consistent performance of Toni Kroos, Modia Bema, Luka Modric is in a class of his own. I don't think I will even compare Guti to Luka Modric. Luka Modric is a great class of a midfielder. AB or Beben Toni Kroos kakra, but the consistency of Toni Kroos is different from Guti. Skill set or the Toni Kroos won't be na Guti crowd with me crab ball, a protected ball more. Again, obi free ni krom ba no oba be ball the Real Madrid. Pressure no, any who free krom one or ball no, na outsider no, the no na pressure on some more. So set Toni Kroos with me sustaining the pressure in all these years. Now about winning Champions League on several occasions. You know, I won't put Guti in the class of Kroos and then Luka Modric. Okay. Obviously, do I still believe Arteta can win the Premier League? I still believe he can win. You know, I still believe he can win. E wo say na what trade di enemy said you Arsenal matches power. Yeah. Chelsea twen omo. Tottenham Hotspur twen omo and very difficult. 2 lending clubs are almost we saw best stop Arsenal from winning the Premier League. It's very tough. But as I said, unless City prove me wrong, the City team now me who you know. They are playing well. In a better second half of the season. But they need to do more to convince me, say, what it takes to win the Premier League this time. General,
okay.
For me foreign,
okay. Local, no, and so. Joe, on behalf of the Brotherhood, I kindly suggest we consider requesting the Salome president to appoint Dr. Franco Naro as a manager of the Adum Diocese. I've always appreciated his insightful examples. Nana Kabna, I say Aboldin and London, and also Dr. Franco Naro. Yamra, if you say, yeah, I'm for brave videos, new audios, questions. Oh, that be
quick.
The
hardest job in the Ghana Premier League as a coach, and you coaching Kotoko, Sergio.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
How's in town?
Kotoko, the scrutiny. The scrutiny of the media.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wow.
The scrutiny of the media has yes Kotoko expectation in iPad. Has no Kotoko expectation in iPad. But Sergio, Sene, oh yeah, has to folk management. Now one league the possibilities are obekono. And the Kotoko one league the possibilities are obekon the also. Kotoko.
Didn't the media attention no Kotoko so. It's a hard to feel.
You know, one the numbers. And only very significant the numbers. Oh, sports now, you know, what is your expectation? As fans can argue in terms of numbers, but you know the reality is that per my observation as a media man in all these years, Kotoko numbers
okay.
Even media fraternity in Accra prefers to discuss Kotoko more. So more no. So Accra stations now they will agree. They prefer to discuss Kotoko more. So one, the attention of the populace, any numbers are all panel. General again, you can ask the media guys or YouTube videos. Say Ebiye has Ebiye Kotoko. But once again, o compare me no. There no munya numbers. It is Kotoko. Into one numbers ye key. General number two. So we a media man. Now has to focus in what can as a jump and phone. What do? You don't waste your time again. You will sit back. Now I share the who say they are ready to listen. I'm not saying say Kotoko they no mutie no kwanye mina no mutie because there are issues that we've raised here several times and so mutie. But again, so have fans and crowd raise concern almost voices no yet. But have fans are raising concerns and then say that you know one better Kotoko na bibi ada. Day in, day out. Now, no say Gaddisberg crowd message by okay. Say, hey, the Gaddisberg all these were there. Them Gaddisberg in for message my because as I'm now becan what can but pen phone tie. Now no ya Gaddisberg omo a couple appointed general manager. Okotre say still the old structure no one work for MD but nothing will change. It is a Joe. So can some now you fan now can any pakro tia. You know, you sit back, relax, and enjoy your game. Open now do akuma mabon, open now could you football. But again, the media in Kumasi and its environs prefer to talk about Kotoko because one they will get the numbers. Again, Kotoko Jumani hard because of general the scrutiny. Tell you into your shop pass a larger company honorable Vicenzo do to into Omokoto and Comodas all. Or they cannot Comodas all.
Pressure from the supporters.
Pressure from the supporters and the media. In Kejo Mokwai. You know, Kejo Mokwai cry.
That's true.
Inti had a Jubano. Mijitum say in terms of pressure. Team Bia on the son in the so we are coach now and perform more Munchemau. We are media coach now and perform more Munchemau. Baby any phone Chemau. Go start for supporters and Chemau. But you know, the hardest one. So you prosperity edge league Amakotoko.
Yeah.
But you're born the second time. Time or that first and cry, he was being criticized. Or that first too. So do Ghana Premier League teams no how many that first criticize up. The fans will tell you say ball in your ball you cry ban here that your brain you say teams in your struggle and so no more that first. Heart fans are second on the table. They are quiet. They are okay. Nobody is lambasting anybody. They are okay. But Sejo, time and Zito Omopam no that say. But still, as Sejo, has the Kotoko, my exchanges rosa until almost a Kotoki. 80 Kotoko fans, they are used to winning. Agree, Hearts of Oak fans are used to winning. But the reality is that Sauye Kotoko Ejuma, the media scrutiny, the fan scrutiny, you know, Sejo, Eyane was so chair. Ejuma Bia, oh yeah. Ghana, your football him. Apart from the FA president, for me, the hardest job in the Ghana Premier League here is to work for Kotoko or to be a Kotoko coach. In this contest, Nani Pakro referred to Angie Postecoglou. Ejuma Odeba said the hardest job in the world game now is to coach Manchester United. And I disagree because they do the hardest coaching job in the world game, Real Madrid. In Manchester United. In Tiaha, so we are Kotoko coach at Genoa, and now cry a friend in Zito won the FA Cup. He won the Champions of Champions. And where is he? Prosperity won the league. Where is he? Did he manage the league title 2 Makotoko the FA Cup? Omkazo go leave. Masokwadu won the league in 2012. Obana no ya omejana kwai. Bash won the league in style. Where is he now? Into the hardest job in the GPL, Sergio, is to be a Kotoko coach.
Hearts of Oak supporters, echo training grounds, echo pam coach free.
Yeah.
Pressure be the chinwe.
You know, me can't say.
I'm free or call police station ko report.
Yes. Has on my
when see team
on my demonstration I call more headquarters in happen.
Yes.
But I'm saying until me bo nipa 2D. You know, until me bo nipa 2D. Ko samobodu. Oji league you know. The following season send name am koyi. What is Hearts fans kasi empam? He just had issues with Oma no mujina ne sopa was Dr. Nyawota Makulu so bekaya. The fans were quiet. Kotoko for beka so waji league amo omo nentinesi anko yi atana. Kotoko. Sejo, na prosper time om kasi empam obe recover after Adriana Stars. Ebe share 5 good games. Still I don't see empam. Intina make us
so born in your fit.
What is say has will be case born in for us. Inti empam coach.
Also must struggle as I'm winning.
But that win you win.
Then embrace na iba one goal project.
You have 2 players ama boka kofa uyaba kofa. E ko bon match ya bresa ansa na say.
One goal project.
Yes, now got to go the first on the league table. But the pia na pressure that prosperity so. The pia na pressure that prosperity so. Sa de no enye komo Hearts of Oak.
I see.
General, that's my opinion anyway. As a modern de no se Frank kwaye. Okay, obi say ono die osusu se Kotoko nkofa coach a obit oye bruni obitimi a discipline players no. Na se jo obi sa say Kotoko betimi a nyesika fa sa coach no. You know what they can? On record, Dr. Prosperity was taking $5,000 a month. Se jo $5,000 a month. That time we can now calculate by dollars maybe a bebble. Could Karim Zito now he was taking $3,000 a month.
You say 30,000 Ghana.
I'm saying $3,000 a month. No?
Oh, okay. 3,000.
It got to go to me to have 5,000 for a local coach. It implies they can pay 10,000 for a foreign coach.
I'm betting my year. I'm betting by would they do that?
Oh, so be as more there, but I'm going discuss. Okay. So, I'm on your dear nature of team on your water, so you want to go places because I do. What is the problem here? Problem, then I say, players on cotton by no be idea on the team. Oba ha pe onyade. Oba ha pe the tribune there. Oba ha pe oku train no oba na so ntra de was me konenam. Oba ha pe no oba be ne me mfata. Coach is so ma ban ntre say they can discipline the player because problem na repeat is in my opinion you look elsewhere. And if you are looking elsewhere, you know, so to be signing 17 players in one season, I want to mean coach $10,000. Ultimately signing 17 players in one season. Want to mean coach $10,000. Now players 17 is the audio upper for Obiana can say or 100,000 Ghana cedis. No crowd boy say. It's not 17 billion. It's kaketwa. And he said, "You, this is more than $100,000. Yeah, it is more than that. Until they can do it. But to say what we can say, or more no, and nti eno am dem verdict by say fans na omo ye coach we na ni ways and means coach we na ye former player mu nyai league titles akotoko age from 2000 BC former players na di two pe omo ba bia mo pam omo nti why ade na please look elsewhere and go in for a competent one. I'll be to me as spearheaded the club. Patrick, I see you do the end. They said, you know, and I know my discussing or intimate person and repeat it. Or classes on go football. There's no need to apologize for saying that. And yet, delegatory. Beside that, I dare back or say a tiasi and say, you perceive a game on a cosro. You perceive a game on a camera. You perceive me buy a game in home. You perceive man 40 a game on a controversial comment. I'm not talking about insult. We should accept controversial commenter. A be supported before say akwan cry nkonkoredo. La me yama yebi. Obelusu obenabao. Nobody say he should apologize. Inti patika si do die oyeye. Se do yenhwe ni pede o mobile stadium. Kotoko players ye o mobile yenhwe ni pede o mobile stadium. Ali Mohammed kasa kotoko players na kasa emframa. So no kasa emframa. They are coming to get the job done. And Omoba and they got the job done.
Could defender Benekase has strikers in a block. Okay, a block. Okay.
That's the way we strikers. Obianti means I'm a Obianti me am a okay. Inti Kauba and then no jinjao. No abe hat trick. Nankwa fan is melado mojo no ma di no be mo atoto magu. No abog be kwenti me kasa me se oba no obese. Inti se udwo wonu saa and you know matches aya na dida ba hu na wo de ya ni peba. Oh, look at the Opele tema, and then you are talking about the Abro own, and look at this one. If we encountered the last time, we can raise concern about the number of tickets and for the chair and free. But let's be honest to ourselves. Here be get free matches in Screen Pamba. You ain't any passage, it's me bastard, baby. And to see a game when you're per se, a corner nimudia. Yena obia cassette to all those things are part of the game. So you're discussing the rivalry of Inter and then Juventus e ma edibenya derby di Italia out ho na ye ka se Umberto Anelli Umberto Murati mo omo na esisi Inter Milan e ma afa di game no ka se omo mobio ye sa di game ne ba omo ko fan kra ba out one woni age nti hanso e bi ba sejo je wasuna ti nenu momum pushu na bra pa ba bebo. I don't call it insult. It was a way no they promote game man crofo ba. Me fa back up.
Yeah, faster. No, about 30 seconds.
Meet me in 30 seconds. Yeah. Players, no, you know, this is a huge topic. Players, no, in Tiana, omunim, former players, no, inti, abetamu abaha, no, ubusa lesa sa mwama kweke no credit say. Players, no more than how many of them no role model cry yet former players, Ghana. Again, players don't see the omo bar. Yet the omo orientation, the omo who the former players and what they have achieved for the club and now there be. Just last 2 weeks, Enamake Carrick invited Dimitar Berbatov. So on ne almost striker Benjamin Sesko and Metanasi. No one in the Premier League in the city. You know, on any better just weekend. Omo a cracker against West Ham United. But yeah, is here Kofales as a mama kwekwe ba. Abeta mo awunim no. E dey no betre no. Will he ready to listen? But who the level and the type of person nipa na ya. You know, and no create Mrs. Sanadrin e maniti no. Inti orientation for players, new players, ya kasa aseseju, ya clubs ni nsua no mu who the legends and the players that play so well for the clubs.
Okay, as I do see her na nyame admo china ya baba transi na edifufro enso assign abremo. Mr. Onyx Sono Ajay, Unilever International Africa manager. Welcome back to Ghana. What chine adday. We uni na hina assign pua ono krono. Enwakwaba eba Ghana Onyx. Wherever you are. Samson and your Paki birthday. The Pac-Man and your birthday. Wow. That's my brother. Paki, wish you happy birthday. Obia, so wish you happy birthday. If you have Obia, number 4. Me post to see jai. Pac-Man. Show na nakopon to the boa na unsra ye papa. Happy birthday. Enjoy, brother. All right. What the biba?
Yeah, legend.
Okay, gentlemen.
And then me offer say, me offer say birthday. Na me offer say your friend no Francella Akadum Boampon.
Okay.
Yeboa. Francella Akadum Boampon yeboa. Ko school Opoku Agyeman Educational Complex e wo kunsu engineer. Me sister Vic.
All right.
Case ane so apart mu nyina se me show happy birthday.
Okay, DJ Raw up next. Nyame adma ochina 9 a.m. pepe ba betrase na the final was to dwumedi no enso abremu. Yedema sepa ya kramo.
Pause.